We're going to make do, and we may have to switch back to the old pair and just deal with mono sound. Let's see. What's up, Dros? Senior Bistro. Aritson, hello. Bajuz, welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you? Bootna, hey. Thank y'all for coming. It is good to see you, one and all. Let's go ahead and let the in-game channel know. Halakai, welcome back. Welcome back. I bet it's been about a year and a half since I sent out a Twitter message saying that I was going live, but we could do that now. Thank you, love. Guess I could actually link it, huh? Let's get fancy here. All right. We've tweeted. We've done our tweeting. We've tweeted. Oh, echo. Echo! Thank you for coming, Rasmus. And I will accept your luck. Trophy luck. Trophy luck is here. You spent all my money for trolling on Volkov and did not make profit. 5% till you can use wobblers. Are spoons better at Corey right now? It just changes, you know? It just changes. Sometimes spoons are like the bomb at Volkov. And sometimes it's all about those wobblers. Where's my mod view? There it is. Trying to get all set up here, folks. Not streaming on vacation? What is this madness? Oh, Constantine. Oh, Constantine. Hey, Sophie! Helikai still sitting at 4th place on global salmon. Hey, that's a big deal. Top 5 on anything global is a really big deal. Bootna says amber today. I hope that we will work in some amber. This should be a pretty lengthy stream, so if we can't get to amber, something's wrong. You can't even go to Corey? Wait, why can't you go to Corey? Oh, silver, right? Yeah. You can go make 100 silver at Mosquito, no problem though. All wobblers at Volkov, yeah, I hear you. Hunters are working great. Where's that at Corey? Spoons are good on Corey, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Spoons might be better on Corey at the moment. Hey, I tell you what, let's look at just so that I can start bouncing around ideas in my head. Like, theoretically today, what I'd like to do is, we're going to start off here at Tuba, but I'd like to spend some time at Tunguska and Amber, potentially. But I also wouldn't mind spending an hour here or there at some of the lower level lakes if I can sort of identify a decent location. Since this is the last time we'll get to play for a week, it might be nice to at least enjoy some of the places to fish where some of our lower level friends are hanging out these days. Wait, what are they doing? Wacky rig from the shore? Oh, maybe they're just, so I guess since there's a current, you could just sit on the shore and like toss wacky rigs out, huh? You don't necessarily have to reel them in? Is that how that works? Look at this, guys. It's like he's from the shore catching these trophy whitefish. Pretty decent net, right? And this is what he's using. 8 hook, 12.7 liter, Alpha 8000. Two rods. So are you holding one and you putting the other one down, letting it drift? I'm really curious how that's working. Someone did this and then caught a 34 kilo sturgeon on Wacky. Now that sucks because you're not in a boat, so you can't go chase it. Do you know what I mean? Imagine catching a super rare pink salmon. That red spiker is nice though. All right, here's some float fishing. Where are they standing? Oh yeah, 39, 138. We just don't have sandwich bait. I guess that's the other thing we could do today is find a spot to just like chill and fish with 2 or 3 float rods and try to... Okay, here's some information on amber. Wait, that doesn't look great. I mean, it's okay, but... So they caught 100 fish, I guess is what they're saying. Yeah, but what baits were you using? Oh, yeah. It's just black currant and mulberry with mulberry dip. I've been doing that last couple days. It's fine. 77,103. I can't think of where that is off the top of my head. Let's see. Tried trolling Volkov with DP cranks. Didn't even catch a perch. Interesting. That surprises me, Chimpanzee. What's up, Crisis? Your top 3 on Global Weekly Shemaya, Sophie? That's huge. Corey Char is active Dodger crank. Okay, that's good to know. So good bite rate on winding. What, float fishing? Or little feeder setups or what? Winding, huh? So I don't really understand like the appeal of this. Although 77,103 I haven't tried. That may be more active. The problem with amber yesterday is it was just slow enough to be boring. All right, what's the quality of this net? It's pretty mixed bag. I mean, some decent stuff. Is that a trophy? It's not even a trophy. You know, amber's just not 100% popping off again yet. It's fine. It's fun, but... You know what I like is that every time somebody posts a super trophy, a rare trophy on the VK site, there's always a comment that says, where's the place to put the name? And then someone always goes in there and posts, copy and paste a post from the patch notes that's saying that not all super rares will be nameable. I mean, at least one type of fish from every body of water has to have a famous inhabitant, because why else would they have included every body of water? Even the Cottage Pond is on there, right? But it may only be 1 or 2 species from each place. I could see it being like that. I could see it being like, I mean, you know it's going to be carp, because that's like straight out of the carping world to name fish like that. I mean, all right, we're getting into yesterday's post now. There's just not a ton going on other than the new place. So we kind of have to find our own fun for now. We'll look for updates later on, though. 120, 155 tuna salmon. Trophy mirror and trophy common during your lunch hour today. It's also very good bite rate. Let me close down some of this nonsense. Where's the Twitch? Yeah, there it is. Get away. All right, CPAS. I'll make note of that. 120, 155. Is that still like 25 to 35 clip, basically? And you're saying tuna, salmon. To be fair, all I tried at Amber yesterday was the mulberry stuff. It's the only thing I tried. I tried it for a while, but that's all I used. 22 clip. Okay. I like that nice short clip. You got it at that place that I was going for Pontic shad. That is awesome, Sophie. Yeah, that can be a really good Shemaya place. It just, they're not always there. What's up, Fire Zoo? You'd have a panic attack with a tray like that? Yeah, my tray is out of control. I gotta cut down on what starts in the startup process. Yeah, I don't do the 2-rod jig, Rasmus. What's up, Call Me Teleton? Welcome. Hey, Relicade. We're going to be drifting. Well, are we going to start? Yeah, I think we'll start drifting. I was going to say we might troll first, but it's close enough to nighttime. We'll just start drifting. The Classic Heel. Welcome to the stream. That's a good question, Aratson. CPAS, you using boilies only, or do you have some kind of artificial corn or something? Probably just boilies only with those flavors, right? Yeah. That's what I would think. Is this the line we want to go on? Yeah, pretty much. I think I want to turn the boat around, though. Oh, so that's without PVA, huh, CPAS? That is no PVA. Yeah? Twenty 15, 20, 2015. Yeah, that's cool. You hit 95% yesterday. Oh, you're getting there. You're totally getting there. No, it's not a staycation. I'm actually leaving for vacation. I won't be... Now, I do have some videos queued up on YouTube. So I'll have some stuff releasing starting Monday. But I won't be back till Thursday night really late. Literally a week from today. Ah, you know what I didn't do? Dang it. Cannot believe I forgot to do that. Well, let me look through my other rods. I might have... When I go back to the dock, I have got to remember that. All right, let's look at our float rods. Yeah, there we go. Here, let's just take this off. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. How long is this rod? This might be a bad idea. Oh, it's only 3.9 meters. We'll try it. I think it'll work. I think this will work. All right, let's go to 1 meter first. Got to figure this out. We should be able to get a decent bite rate out here, to be honest. But I was struggling a bit yesterday. Yeah, no, my wife and I were always saying, like, man, one of these years we got to do a staycation. We're both stay-at-home people anyway. But, you know, it's nice because we get to see kind of like all of her side of the family. We get to see them all together at the same time. So it's kind of it's one of the times a year where pretty much everybody gets together. So it's pretty cool. Atlantic tuna dip, not spicy. Okay. Fish on. Fish gone. All right, so we got a fairly quick bite there. Maybe we can actually land a fish now. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a point in jigging. Just one. I think we're getting a nibble again. Or it might have just been a graphical glitch. And Celise, greetings. Wait, Sophie, that sucks. Did I miss something? What sucks? Something happened in game? Oh, we on staycation, put back in lockdown. Oh, you were put back in lockdown. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. We've got a fish on. Oh, and another fish on. Hey, we caught a fish. It's a nice little herring, too. This is probably a river mussel, I guess. Oh, it's perch. That would have been a big river mussel, wouldn't it? Let's make sure there's no river mussels clogging up either line. An Asian smelt would be scary if it was 50 kilo. That would be terrifying. They're baby barracudas. That sounds about right. A Goliath tigerfish. Yeah, they kind of do look like miniature alligator gar, at least in the mouth. Rawr. Alligator gar were awful. When I was a kid growing up where I did, you go bass fishing and every once in a while you hook into an alligator gar. It's like, lure's gone. I mean, it's just a mess. You don't even want to put your like fingers close to its mouth. It's pretty nasty. And they are huge down there where I lived. Down in like the Gulf Coast area of like near the Florida-Alabama line. Grat's on level 20. All right. Yeah, so this is slow bite rate again. What can we do to change that? Why don't we change the depth? I'm wondering if the leader size actually matters. Let's play with the leader size, I guess, first. Hey, it's a little catfish. Hey there, little buddy. I don't know if leader size really matters with this stuff or not, but we'll pretend it does. Let's go with let's try 5.4. 270-pound is the record alligator gar. That is humongous. Oh, that's awesome, Crisis. So if this doesn't... Oh, we're getting something else. Oh, it's gone. Alright, I guess we need to test that again, because that did seem to be a faster bite with the smaller leader. That looks like a Sichel. And honestly, like, yeah, we should just catch Sichel pretty much all over the river. If we have the setup correct. I guess this is another small catfish, maybe? You got your caliber today, Sophie? Awesome. Oh, it's a Xander. Very cool. That's a much better, like, it's not what we're targeting, obviously, but getting a Xander is much better than getting a perch or a little, like, river mussel or something. Which reel? The one that I caught the Xander on, or the one that I'm using on float? On the left rod? Yeah, that's the Vinga. That used to be a carp reel that I had, but I'm trying to not use it for carp anymore. It is my first, or it's a part of my first legitimate catfish rig. It's strong enough to do that. It's on the Barracuda rod, spinning rod. So we can just about lock the drag on not any size catfish, but most catfish. We can pretty effectively just kind of lock it up. This one's the Steelness, and it's on a casting rod. It's okay, but it doesn't have the same power, so we can't always like lock it up on that one. So it could be a struggle on that one if we get too big of a catfish. So I've got a much more aggressive catfish setup on the left rod. The right rod is more like targeting small to medium size. Hopefully, we'll see. T-Tech, so that's like a light casting rod, right? Those T-Techs are those low profile, right? All right, let's try over here just to see. I feel like since we went to the smaller leader, all of a sudden we're getting bites. I mean, there's a lot of other factors it could be. We're in a different point of the river. It's a little later. But that's how it seems. We just have to be a little careful. Like 5.4 liter. Kind of tired of popping. Yeah, so here it is, the Vinga on the Barracuda. All right, so here's a decent size. So we can just like lock our friction brake, right? And we still have to watch it. And it also still uses a ton of energy. But... And I don't think this one's big enough to have to worry about this, but if it is pretty big, then we also want to put our anchor down so that the current is just bringing the catfish right towards us. And this is just kind of what we do till we get it in. This might be what, like a 20 kilo, 18 kilo, something like that. Oh, I didn't realize those T-Techs were so strong. Dang. I think I have a T-Tech on my, I sometimes run it on my, the T-Tech I might actually put on my ultralight. I've got 3 low-profile casting reels. T-Tech's one of them. Got the T-Tech Ice Bolt, and then my nicest one I think is the one I have on my light setup. And the name is escaping me right now. I'll have to look at it in a second here. See how we're just completely out of energy? This might be a little bigger than I thought. I don't know. It's hard to tell. What's up, Amar? How you doing, buddy? Hey there. What's up, Mr. Catfish? No, don't be doing that. I think we're just going to be able to snatch it here. I think we got it. That's a little bigger than I thought. 36.2. So before yesterday, that would have been right at my largest catfish ever. But yesterday, out of nowhere, I hit this 44 kilo. So I still don't have like a monster cat yet, but all right, this is going to be another little cat. I can lock it up on this size on this one too. It's getting later though. I think we probably want to actually go in reverse and put these right back out and sort of drift this same area again. For me at least, this seems to be where I'm hooking into some decent cats. What's up, Hubble? Oh, that sounds fun, Amar. Yeah, if you can really get immersed in that game and stick with it, that sounds fun. And of course, this rig was the one that I caught the 44 kilo. All right, so remember our drag is locked up, so I've got to be careful here not to pop it. Ooh, I have not had that happen on a catfish yet. Man, we're getting another one over there. All right, I'm going to set this down. It's probably because of my energy, right? I think the chances of that happening starts to go up when you are like completely out of energy. Yes, that's right. That's the same company that's doing the Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know, like, is it worth slowing down and letting my energy build up to decrease the chances of that happening again? I've never seen that happen, though, with a cat. That probably would have been another, like, 30 kilo, 25 to 30 kilo. I don't think it was quite as big as the one that we caught on this one first, but they all add up. Like, once you get past, what, 16, 17 kilos, you start to see the increase in silver. This should be good. Let's see. Let's actually cast it kind of up towards the tip of the hole here. Yeah, I haven't decided, Crisis. There's been a lot of offers, and I haven't decided yet. Maybe something with that new hunting game that came out, Maybe some random advertisement for, I don't know, some new news about where Doc's going to land for his next streaming deal. I haven't decided who I'm going to go with yet. Let's see. Did somebody ask a question in game? Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. SK Sense, greetings. What was the question? Yes. Yeah. You get your full hour. You get your full hour on happy hour, even if you do it like 30 minutes and then you wait and do 30 minutes later on. So like if you're really leveling up float fishing, technically if you want to get like really aggressive about it, you could do 30 minutes during the hottest part of the day or whatever for float fishing, and then log out, wait till nighttime is over in game, and then log back in and do daytime again. That's right, Helikai. That's how happy hour works. So it's been a really good evening so far. I mean, 3 catfish plus 1 popped off. I haven't always had this active of times here at Tuba. Maybe it's picking up a little bit for cats. That's a great game for co-op. Yeah, the only problem with co-op in those games is if you don't have somebody living in the house to co-op with you, they are such long games, and like when you sit down to play it, everything takes a long time to do, right? So you want to play it for a while, and so you've really got to have somebody whose schedule matches up with yours like super well, I feel like. All right, we're going to stand up here. All right, so we do not have the drag locked right now, and if it's not big enough to need to lock it, then I just don't lock it. A little less risky, I guess. Just another little guy. All right, let's sit back down. I feel like you should. I feel like you should gain your energy back quicker if you are sitting down versus standing up on the boat. I think that'd be a cool little thing. You made 6 or 7 co-op games, Crisis? Yeah. Basically, it's a really fun game to play the first chapter in co-op. I think that's a good way of putting it. Aletao, hi there, welcome. Aletta, I like that. Aletta, what's up? Using Lens Minnows 120001. What am I using? I can't remember which one. I've been cycling back between the big minnow, large minnow, whatever they're called, the 1 and the 4 on my left side, and on my right rod where I'm trying not to catch too big of a cat over here. So I've got a smaller jig hook, and I think I've got a monster shad number 4 or something on that one. Absolutely. No problem, Aleto. Welcome to the stream. Thank y'all for being here. It's really like crazy to me, the support y'all have shown me in the last month. I can't, as inconsistent as my schedule tends to be with streaming, the fact that so many of you will come out when I do stream, it just means a lot. So thank you. You caught a 50 kilo. Oh, I haven't tried that yet. Hey, was that recently, Classic Heel? That's what I want to do. I want to try going for cats at Sura, because you could also get Xander and Volga Xander there as well. So I haven't even tried cats at Sura yet. That's a great idea. Thank you for saying that. I wonder if they're active right now, though. Yesterday? Oh, I totally want to try it. Totally want to try it. We'll do that next. I haven't done that at all since I finally decided to take the plunge and try to go for cats. Oh, did I ever respond to Sklee's message? Oh, I didn't. Ah, you are SK Sense. Nice. So SK Sense is the person. Okay, gotcha. I've made the connection now. So hopefully I'll be able to remember that. But thank you to SK Sense because, I mean, my whole like motivation for even starting to do this and go after the cats is because of him. So I really appreciate it. And what I ended up doing was just getting, I don't remember if I told you this, but I ended up just getting the Barracuda rod. So I haven't committed that much to it yet, but I'm really having a good time. So I could see putting together that casting reel and rod that you suggested down the road to further sort of a 281 gram catfish to further embrace this. But for now, it was like the cheapest way to get into it for me, obviously, was just to get this Barracuda rod and use what I already had with the Vinga, you know. Have you had any experience with the drop shot rigs? I've been jigging with them. Hold on, let me look at it. I can't remember if I've done drop shot yet or not, to be honest. Let me look at them. Yeah, if I didn't have the Vinga, it would have cost a lot more to get into this, to be honest, but all right. I don't know that I've ever used drop shot. Has it been working, Crisis? Oh, thank you, Rasmus. I enjoy doing the streams, and I really appreciate y'all's support. What setup I have? Sorry, did you ask that before? It seems like you're yelling at me, FireZoo. This is the main catfish setup I have. Thank you for that info, Sophie. Oh, crap. Do I have a leader on? Shoot. That's from yesterday when I was fishing at Tunguska on this with this setup. My bad. Yeah, I did not mean to have the leader on. Let's see. Do we want to keep going here? Like, the options are just kind of keep going here, looking for the random cat, or we could go drift down in here a little bit, maybe. Stippin Stoot, thanks for the follow. Now, I do have a leader on this one, but that's because I'm already at, like, max strength with the steelness anyway. I guess I could take the leader off, though, right? I'll get a little bit more strength out of it. Wait, no, look at this load capacity. What am I doing? I'm going to break this rod. This isn't a good setup. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this. I don't think I'm going to do this at all. So we'll put something on this more to try to get the Xander, I guess. Especially at Sura, like that might work. What would be good for Xander? I mean, we can still do jigging, but we want to break this down to like 40 kilo line. I mean, there's no reason to be that scary. All I have is 36, so we'll just do that for now. Which means we'll probably get blown up on. But like we want to use, like Xander will get on the like this kind of stuff, right? Like maggots and stuff. I don't know. But I'm glad y'all asked about that. Hold on, let's actually do this. We'll leave this one in. Let's get up to this other hole. The gray huge minnow is good for Xander. They like the minnows too? Okay. What if I put a much smaller jig head? What if I do a much smaller jig head and then just hope not to hit like a giant cat? Like a size 6 or something? Or is that ridiculous? $185, $122. Where is that? I don't have a lot of night left. Right beside the 11-meter hole? Okay. You mean drift over that area since? J4, okay. So I mean, that was never meant to be a catfish setup anyway. I was like making it work. I'm glad I didn't snap that rod. That's the one that I caught the 44 kilo catfish on. Although thankfully catfish just don't put a lot of extra force on it. So, but I'm a little lucky that I didn't hit something bigger than that. Whew. That's crazy. Alright, hopefully this is okay. Oh, I forgot I drug this all the way across the... Alright, I'm in J4, right? We should be okay. A little lower. As in, like, keep going a little farther. Oh, you're talking about that hole there. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go with, like, a 6. What's the test on this? To 60. 12 to 60. So this should be fine. And then y'all said the... Oh, you can't use... Oh, like these minnows? So I don't have any... I mean, this is the darkest one I have. So we can just try this, right? Let's just try it. Kind of want to cast it this way a little bit. 2 grams? Yeah. Okay. And a little further down. Okay. Sura. Go into Sura. What's up, Gasha? Angelic, welcome. Ah, you didn't miss anything. We're just trying to catch a few cats before we move on to other stuff. Alright, so what should I troll during the day at Sura? Or should I just troll here during the day and then go to Sura to get set up? I don't know how active like the asp and Caspian brown trout are, but... Nothing like breaking a really expensive casting rod on stream. That would have been exciting. That would have like ruined the rest of the stream for me, I think. Not necessarily because I lost the rod, but just because of my stupidity. That's how you know nothing else is here, is when the citrals bite. Volgazanders love small diving cranks. Okay. Did you catch any, Volgazander? Four to 8 gram cranks on bottom. I feel like we should make a fluorocarbon leader to match the right rod if we're going to increase our chances. I don't know. Does Xander and Volgazander care about a fluorocarbon leader at Sura? I feel like they might. What's up, Kraken? Hey, what's up, Glock? Hey, Ivan. We're fishing for the smallest fish and the largest fish. We've got one rig in particular that we're trying to catch cats on, and then kind of other random stuff here while we're waiting. The only downside of Sura is that it's fun at Tuba that you know you have that 1 in a million chance of pulling out an albino. But it'll still be fun to try Sura. It's so weird to go back to these places where I've always done everything you can to avoid the cats and now try to embrace the cats. Since we're using the same lures for cats at Sura that you use here, I feel like I've caught a lot of cats on that pink huge minnow as well. What you got on Big Boy Rig? I've got the dark huge minnow. This one, the 1. But yeah, the 4 has done really well. I want to try the 3 out. I hear good things, but I haven't tried it. Belugas bite on those? So, oh yeah, I didn't think about drifting Seversky. The catfish are probably pretty small at Seversky compared to some of the later places though, right? Or no? Now that would kind of be fun because we could just totally go wacky on the other two rods, right? At Seversky. And so you're making that normal amount of silver you would get from two wacky rods and then occasionally hitting a decent cat, sturgeon, beluga or something. That sounds like a fun strategy. I actually could get into that. But let's try Sura first. Hey, we got something on the little fella. What'd we catch on the little fella? Yeah, but I feel like that's pretty rare, Glock. At least for me, I just haven't. Nice. That is awesome. All right, how much longer do we give this for cats? You know what? Let's... Oh, nice, Stefan. Yeah, that's a good point, Crisis. All right, we're going to try one cast here, and then we're going to relog and probably move over to Sura, start getting set up. I need to throw that mess away. All right, so it's daytime. Let's try throwing the 3 here. I have yet to catch a catfish casting this rod. Now, the second rod casting things I've caught catfish on, which I'm lucky I didn't break the rod, I now realize. But on this one, never caught one casting. So if we get one here, it'll be a first. We don't need to cast real far because it's like, it's probably about perfect. This area starts right there. Maybe a little farther than that, actually. See how fast I'm doing retrieval speed? I cannot get a jig step on these unless I do this super fast retrieval speed. Even then, it's kind of hard. I guess I could try 35, see slow down a little bit if I can still get it. Let's cast a little farther. Let's try 35. Oof. It's not a cat though, is it? This is the first thing I've ever caught on this new rig I've put together casting, to be fair. First fish at all. Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Now that's going to be a little different than a catfish fight if we hit a big one of those, isn't it? Are we still getting jig up? Yeah, there we go. It's coming and going though, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Cats don't run. They just slowly drift towards you in the current. Which is why I'm parked on this side of the hole, so that I can bring them back to me if we do hit one. Oh, come on. Jump on there. Alright, one more cast. And we're going to throw a monster shad this time. The 4. I think this will be jig steppable. Now, if it was the middle of the night, it's possible that I would do better, like higher bite rate, just sitting here casting like this. Especially since we just have really one catfish rig. I may just need to practice doing this and getting better at it. So not just with a Proton 9 kilo, but also you're pairing it with a bolo rod? That's an interesting question. What's going to be really good at float fishing with, like, that you actually could farm that would be some regularity? Huh. So it's not really, it's not quite big enough to embrace carp. And bream on float, I feel like, now some people might not agree with this, but I feel like it's a little inconsistent to say like you're trying to farm that. Tench, okay. I haven't tried that a lot, so that's maybe. All right, let me relog. For me, catching bream on float in this game works okay, but I just hesitate to say. I mean, you could, like, that could be a challenge to figure out, like, how can I get more consistent on catching bream on float, because I just haven't spent enough time to perfect it, you know. I'm having bad luck. Random big pike next to the cursed island. Huh. Why are there pike out next to the cursed island right now? Do you mean like on the north, what is that, the northeast? Towards the shore? I don't usually see pike, at least right near the island. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Relicate. If you can find a spot like that, maybe there's fish you could catch at Seversky. With that bolo proton, that would be a pretty good, like, whitefish farm or small fish farm.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Halakai, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Glock. I really appreciate the support. You're too kind. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pontic, shad, rudd, shamaya, exactly. Those kind of fish tend to be pretty consistent on float, and you could make some good silver there. We didn't have a big old trophy sigil, did we? Alright, and hopefully we have turned all of our... Usually I get like 3 or 4 river mussels when I do that, but not this time. Alright, let's see in that short amount of time if we made some decent silver. It usually adds up. Yeah, almost 200 silver, and we really only had 1 good cat. But that 1 good cat is 100 silver of it almost, so... Catfish fishing is not bad. It really isn't. You just have to have a couple of, like, you know, good fish, and you're at least on a decent 12-hour farm. You're level 19? Yeah, so that limits you, huh? What level is Seversky? Float fishing will get a little bit more fun once you get to Seversky. Although there's probably stuff at Winding you could do with that. Just with maggots and stuff. Catch some chub. And some of the smaller fish there. Sounds good, Sophie. Where are the cats? I'm actually catching them in the 15-meter hole, mostly crimson. Other people are catching them down here. I've had 1 or 2 down there. Most of mine have been up here, though. Alright, let's go try Sura. Yeah, that got me excited about trying to see if we can figure out some cats at Sura. Welcome back, Sophie. Wait, is somebody asking... Is someone asking what's the premiums running out? Yeah. How much time do I have left, by the way? Am I going to make it through the stream tonight? Or do I need to add a weekend? I mean, if it runs out and I don't need to add any right now, I'll just wait and add it when I get back into town. 4 hours. Okay. So that puts us at 8:30. I think that's fine. I don't mind fishing a little while off of premium. It's fine. Welcome, Python. You see my YouTube channel? Thank you for the support for going to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got 4 days in game. It's fine. I don't mind fishing a little while off premium, but as a general rule, if I'm playing a lot, I like to be on premium these days. I don't know why. I mean, don't exactly know why. I guess support the development of the game, but... Alright, what are we doing here, guys? So this one, any rhyme or reason? Like, we could start off with a 4, right? Since it's going to be... The sun will still be up when we first start. The question is, what do we want to do on this one? We could go... Let's look at these cranks. I need to make a leader. Fluorocarbon, like 35 kilo fluorocarbon leader, if that's available. And then what cranks are we... somebody was telling us cranks, right? Like... Do we just try the blue one since it's working in other places? Would that be a good first, like, attempt? Or we could try handmade. This balsa crank's pretty nice. Yeah, I agree. It is like an MMO subscription. That's how I see it as well. Alright, it's working so many other places. Let's try that. Let's see if we can make a 35 kilo leader. I think the leader will help us with some of those smaller fish. Alright, so I don't even know if that will be possible. And on the third rod, we could try. Is there anything to float fish for at Sura? Will, like, the same baits work here? I haven't fished at Sura in so long, like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Alright, we want to look for leader components. Leader materials. No, we want fluorocarbon. So let's go to line, fluorocarbon line. And does this have 35? That's too small. Yep, perfect. 35, right? Oh, that's awesome, Sense. And how many do you have? 2 or 3 cat setups you're drifting with? Sichel, okay. Oh, I did have a 35 kilo? Oops. Oops. Well, now I've got another. Oh. Oh. How much line is that? 29 meters? Do-do-do-do-do. See you later. Alright, do I have something just above 35 kilo? 45? I mean, that works. Let's don't get cranky about it, right? You've got 3 setups. How depressing. Just kidding. All right. So we start with float, or do we start with wacky? Let's play around with float first, I guess. Y'all thought that was an update? Yeah, it was kind of long. It looked different. Normally it's like shorter than that. Hey, dude and dude are streaming. Why don't y'all go watch him? But it wasn't quite that today. It's a little more complicated. National Caviar Day. Where do they keep the boats in this daggum river? Oh, it's the other way, isn't it? Hey, there's a sturgeon spot, or one of them. Yeah, server restart should have its own color. I agree with that. That'd be cool. Bloop, bloop. Alright, so what if we get into a really long fish fight towards the end of the day? I'm going to get 2. Wait, it's going that way? Let's start at the top of the 7.5 and then go from there, huh? It's the only healthy thing to do. Yeah. Oh, these are already hurting my ear. I'm not going to be able to handle it. Oh, gosh. I got to switch to the other ones. 7-meter hole? Alright. Well, I'll start up here because it's daytime, right? And then by the time we... Yes, Python. That is the set that... So, I haven't gotten that one yet just because I wasn't ready to spend that much silver on it. Because I already had the Vinga. Do you know what I mean? But when I create my second set, that's probably what I will... it's probably what I will go with as well. Have you tried using it yet, Python? Tuba is probably the best overall for cats. Usually the largest cats on the weekly is from Tuba. We're just trying different stuff out, you know? I don't know how the drift is going to work from here, but we'll see. I think that should be okay. We don't need to cast it far. $75 on donuts. Yeah, maybe we'll try donuts next. That does sound fun. And then this, hopefully we'll just catch some Xander and stuff. Xander, Volgas, whatever. Alright, so let's see if float's going to do anything with the current way it's set up, current bait. That's awesome. Yeah, I do want to get, I mean, honestly, it is my goal at this point. I think I'm enjoying cats enough that I think I want to get that Imperial setup that you're talking about. Wait, but I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the Imperial. One I was gonna get is the Imperial casting reel with the something C casting rod. I've got it noted somewhere. It was it's what Sense told me about. Imperial R600 and the Rocket C rod. That's what I was thinking about getting for my second catfish setup. All right, so what's up, Switching? How you doing? So this seems pretty slow, right? Like we haven't even had a bite yet. So let's see, what could we try? Let's try changing to maybe to red worms. Let's see. This is an old school river. It might be a little simpler. Let me make sure. Okay, we're good. I thought something was on one of them. Right now I'm at Sura. We're gonna probably. We started at Tuba. We're doing Sura now, and we might go try Donuts next. Just trying to like catch a few catfish, and we'll probably do some wacky at Donuts while we're there. And I don't know after that. Like I'd like to at least spend a little bit of time at the new place, maybe trolling. I don't know, and then. If there is time, I'd love to do a little carp fishing as well. So kind of got a lot of possibilities. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like and what everybody else is up to. Is that right? Okay, y'all help me keep an eye on that because Tunguska at 6 degrees might be insane. That actually might be insane. So redworm's got a really quick bite. Is that a Sichel or something else? Yep. Okay, so maybe Sichels here like redworms better than the mayfly. Oh, Glock. Let's don't do that. No carp fishing. Why is that, Hubble? You don't like the carp fishing? What's up, Victor? How you doing? Yes, I'm at Sura, if that's what you were asking. Silver fat minnow? Corey will be perfect in 3 days weather as well. Let's see, we can see the weather report now this way, can't we? Ooh, look at that. That's like the weather when Tunguska first came out. Goodness. Are you talking about here? Or are you talking about at, that's where the weekly's at Tuba? I mean, mostly I'm using the pink one because it's daytime. I'll probably put the dark one back on again once it's evening. And we're down at the 7-meter hole. Hey, we got a point in float fishing. It's a Nace. I forget about Nace. How are we doing on the... Yeah, we're good. We're still in the hole. Or our jigs are still in the hole at least. Why don't you want me carp fishing, Hubble? Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, crap. I just screwed up that bite. I think. The white soft plastic, like this one? The 1 or the 6 or what? I'll put the 1 in for a second here. I mean, I don't know Python. I don't have enough experience with these fish. Is this a Xander or a Volga Xander? Xander, isn't it? I don't have enough experience with these fish to really be able to tell you. I did close this bail, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you do want me carp fishing? Okay. I was confused. Yeah, I hope to get a little carp fishing in. $22 centimeters. I think the one I have on is the biggest one they have, right? Or am I mistaken? I'm sorry, but what fish is that? Oh. You may ask a question. Sorry. I do hope to get some carp fishing in. Sorry for making that so more complicated than it needed to be. It's really just a habit when I'm fishing on a river with a current. What the heck's going on there? I might have a little fish on. I want to make sure that it's drifting with the current. What do you want on the float? I want points in float fishing. I don't care what fish I catch. Sorry again, Hubble. Alright, we gotta check this, make sure it doesn't have a fish on. That is an awful lot of, yeah. Probably river mussel? Let's hope that's not actually a fish that small. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is a river mussel. Okay, good. Alright, so let's see here. How do we want to do this? Maybe we drift it, and then when we get to the end, we turn around and just start casting back this way. And see if we can hit a cat or two that way, and if we don't, then we'll go back up and drift it again, I guess. I don't know. That's awesome, Glock. Garlic and salmon, huh? Sleagle. The barracuda. Yeah, I mean, I've got a spin fishing barracuda is what I'm using on my Vinga, but yeah. I think this is about it. We actually could be a little further over, maybe. Alright. What do we want to try on this? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, has that been in the whole time? Forgot. Alright, later, Classical. Oh yeah, you wanted me to look at Sleagle, didn't you? Search. Players. Sleagle. Global. $9,001. Yeah, that's what I had in, right? Pretty sure that's what I had used. I'll try casting with it in a minute. Still need a trophy cat. Yeah, my biggest is only 44. What's the maximum kilo on a Tagara, Crimson? I mean, it just depends on like how you're approaching the cats. If you're in for long fights or whatever, certainly you can go after cats with Tagaras. But these particular cat setups is like the whole idea is being able to, you know, lock your drag and basically just aggressively pull most cats straight in. But yeah, I mean, obviously a Tagara is going to be fine. You just got to figure out like what line can you put on there, and then to get the most strength possible, I guess. And when you do have to lock it up to really drag it in, and making sure your rod's got enough strength to it. But yeah, I think so. So there you go. Sounds like somebody does it. Is that a Volga? Not quite big enough. But that's what we're after. And we're still in the hole slightly. We'll stay. Actually, this isn't a bad place to, let me look at this. Yeah, I don't think this would be a terrible place to go ahead and anchor down for a second here. Let me see what is listed on this thing. And you're talking about the 54.85 crisis? And that's the Tagara 8,000 we said? Yeah. But the Tagara 10,000 is 63, so not that much difference. What the heck is this anchor doing to me? By the way. I mean, okay, it's no longer ideal place. Thanks a lot, anchor. We'll still try it, though. Like, if we cast in that direction, we almost need to do this. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, hold on. These anchors aren't precise when there's a current. Probably need to start a little bit more to the right. Keep the engine running until it settles, maybe? Does that work? Probably doesn't matter, does it? Oh, you're talking about the Tagara 10,000? So I'm showing that the Tagara 10,000 has a max drag kilo of 63. Okay, that seemed to work a little better. The engine's still running, maybe? Is it still going to push us again? Alright, so we want to go straight up this way. Yeah, that's what I think. You'll be fine with the Tagara, just take a little more time. And we'll go retrieval speed of 35, see if that works pretty good. No, I do not stream every day. Usually, I mean, I'm going on vacation tomorrow, so it's going to be interrupted, but usually I stream Thursdays, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes I'm able to get in a bonus day, like this week we did Tuesday as well. Nope. Yep, Tuesday. Y'all see the shadow over on the rock? That's kind of cool. Oh, look at us. There goes the sun. Our shadow was eaten. All right. Let's go back to a huge minnows. And once we get into the nighttime, we'll drift this hole again. See if we can't find one. It's just such a small hole. I feel like you drift through it so fast. That was a really nice jig step all the way back. Probably always worth trying a foam rubber fish every once in a while as well. You do see sometimes cats, big cats coming in on these. We just threw that all the way to Volkov. You're gonna steal my cats? Are you think they're up at the 7.5? They might be. What do you do with the slingshot in this game? You sling out ground bait. What in the world? That's not a catfish. You like the Impulse Feeder 420s? Yeah, those are nice. Nice little feeder rods. All right, let's try one more cast here, okay? And then we'll just try drifting again. Oh, you are streaming now. I apologize. I haven't even looked. Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. The cast that catches the first cat right here. Right? Just feel it. I like it, Sophie. Is that not listed on Paul Patient's little like cooking part, Crisis? Doesn't he have something with cooking on his little spreadsheet? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Crisis. I mean, the only thing I know is that, you know, like, the things that give you energy are the sweet things in terms of food. So, like, candy bars, right? I mean, for the long time, that was the food that we ate for energy. And then, of course, drinking things like tea and coffee and soda and cocoa, right? I meant this next cast. Yeah, exactly, Sophie. Me too. That's what I meant as well. I'm going to drift this one first, and then maybe we'll try back at the 7.5. I don't know. Okay. What's up, Bogey? So it's more focused on the leveling up the thing, not just like what's going to help you the most or whatever. Let's see if we are... I think we're okay here. So historically, what have the biggest catfish come out on? Oh, that's interesting. Quicker, huh? But how long ago was that? I mean, that's almost 2.5 years ago now. And there's just no way to look like more recent. Unless some like random region has caught. I think like the only thing I'm wondering is, do these catfish respond as well to the huge minnows as the ones at Tuba do? Sometimes it's just kind of like weird place to place like that, you know? Everything's going to be Tuba, isn't it? At this point, there's enough people fishing catfish in every region that the largest ones are always going to be Tuba. Check the ultralight on top. What, for cats? That's not going to help me though, is it? Oh, please be a Volga and be a marker. The last one was just too small. Yeah, yes! At least we made something. Those Volgas, they add up if you can get on a nice little Volga farm. Ultralight, Sura, catfish, all quickers. We do have classic shads though, provokers. That's true. I remember when those kind of things were hot. So this classic shad was at least this year. So we could try the monster shad. I mean, that might work better. Oh, we've got a little something here. I think the minnow is bigger than that Xander. It is. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hate to say it, but I want to recast this to make sure it's in the hole. Even though we're starting to get out of the hole, this cast will be dragging right through that hole. So we should be good for a while on drifting that. We still got a good chance there. You hooked into something in the 7.5 meter hole, Pseudo? A trophy trub and leech going for sturge. That's awesome. Let's see. So if we put... I think I still have... Yeah. We can do this just for fun. Yeah. All right, see you next time, Halakai. Thank you again for the support. I really appreciate it. Catch you later. So hopefully that's another Volga, but let's see. Could be a decent little Volga if it is. No, that is a regular Xander. All right. Come on, catfish. I want to see a real live catfish here. Come on. I guess we already did have a couple of real live catfish, but I want another real live catfish. It's not, now that it's off the bottom, it weighs like 2.5 pounds. Night crawlers on Oldberg producing the big, okay, interesting. That is barely a real live catfish. Alright. We don't have a lot of time, but let's try to get up to the 7.5. Oops. Nightcrawlers caught 5 weeklies for Crucian and 3 of them for Gibbles. So that could be people going for those, but it also could be what, like folks trying to catch eel and or burbot or whatever else at night, maybe. I don't know. Or it could just be that people have realized that that's what's working best for Crucian Gibbles. Seems like I have seen a couple posts lately about Crucian Gibble trophies and stuff at Oldberg, so maybe that's what's just working best. It's going to be morning by the time we get there. You're getting a few eels? Nice. Did I? Oh, thank you. At least it wasn't in the water, I guess. Alright, we literally have so little time here. For ideal time, at least. I mean, sometimes it seems like they still like till what, 10 a.m. or something. Still see some decent ones. Do y'all feel like Wacky does much at all on Sura? I don't know if Sura is as pro-Wacky as Seversky is. Just not quite as many, not as much diversity in species that'll jump on there. It's probably a little more dangerous here because you're more likely to get one of the things you don't want to catch on Wacky. We could switch back to float, actually. I mean, we'll be, yeah, this is quick. Doesn't take long to drift these little holes on Sura, does it? Did I miss a follow earlier? When I heard that sound just now, it reminded me that I don't know that I acknowledged to follow earlier. Hey, Walt, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Greetings to you. How are you doing? Pretty sure I missed a follow. But thank you all for the support. Come on, it's 5 a.m. We should be getting nibbles on our red worms. Just not having the best of luck here so far. See if handmade does anything. Oh. It's like eventually you favorite all of your rigs, and then it gets really difficult to find the one you want again, just because your favorites are cluttered. Did that look like a fish just got on, or is it just not? I think it did. Let's see if we can wait just a second here. Yeah, we'll get a bite. Maybe. So much drag. Oh, it just... Huh. Wait. What's going on? It goes to a depth of 1.5 meters. I mean, that should be good, right? Alright. It's probably last fish at Sura here. Burbot. Alright. I'm not opposed to trying Sura again at some point, but I think Seversky might be a little more exciting right now. Daggum. You are so observant, Glock. 43 silver. Hey, we're barely paying travel cost at this point, aren't we? Alright. Let's go try Seversky. Okay, so what do we want to drift? We want to drift one wacky, one float, and one catfish. I think we'll just keep the catfish rig on the whole way down. You sometimes get random ones during the day, right? And then when it gets to be nighttime, we'll like be a little more focused on going over the holes. But just having one wacky will keep us, I mean, we'll catch some decent fish on one wacky if it's pretty active right now. So let's see, what was the good... Do we want to do ultralight wacky? Yeah, let's do ultralight wacky. That's always fun, right? Really feel it. So that means we want to go with this. Is 8? Does 8 work good here, or is it 12 that's better here? I kind of want... something like just under 6.8 straight fluorocarbon line. I think that's what we want. All right, catch you later, Butna. All right, I think this is what we want. That way we get rid of the leader. Use that ice bolt. Is the rod in good shape? Yeah, it's pretty decent. All right, what's best here? Did y'all say mayfly for float? Is mayfly gonna be the way to go? Do you mean after this as in sometime after this, or do you mean right after this? Hopefully you don't get a runner. Well, the good thing is, if I get a runner, I'll have a free rod slot. Because float will be in my third hand. Do you know what I mean? Alright, so this audio is going to only be coming out of one earbud here. Yeah, you're right, Sophie. How many days away are we now? We still got days, don't we? We still got days and days. Let's see. After this lake, am I going to carp fish? I don't know. I actually don't know, Hubble. We could possibly get a day or two of carp fishing in before Tunguska weather hits. And then we could do trolling at Tunguska when the weather's great. maybe. So we'll see. Is this a time for me to take a break to go do the? You don't need to go do the thing. What time do you want to do the thing? So this would be a good time. I'll just go do the thing. But just me do it. Wow, but it's spicy. Oh, wow. Okay. You just put it down there. Not yet. I don't think so. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna aim for about all right, let's get turned around here. I'm gonna eat while we're fishing here. I've got spicy fried chicken to eat. That's a little messy for me to be eating that and streaming at the same time. But we're gonna try to make it work. All right, I think we want a big boy on here. I think during the day, let's go with the 03. Are y'all feeling the 03? I'm feeling the 03. It's going to be such a slow bite rate until catfish come out, and even then probably too, but... And then we'll put Wacky on with a pretty low friction break, because I have no idea what we're going to get on here right now. Hopefully you can get your Arctic Char trophy. Let's see. Oh, the pumpkin seeds. Y'all remember the pumpkin seeds? We might actually randomly fill a cafe order this time. Seriously though, how are we going to do this? Are we going to turn this into an eating stream? Nice and easy. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know, Crisis. Hopefully we... Is that a bream? Oh my goodness. Hopefully we can just kind of fish with one hand, you know? And eat with the other. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. We should be good at the moment. What's up, Shore? Houston, we have a problem. Chicken is so good. I love spicy chicken. Especially white meat, but either way. It is Popeye's spicy chicken. It's like absolutely one of my guilty pleasures. And red beans and rice. That's who we should get a sponsorship with. None in California? Y'all don't have any Popeyes in California? Huh. Well, Relicate, if you're ever traveling around and you see a Popeyes, just for the cultural experience, you should stop in and get some spicy fried chicken. There is Popeyes in California? Maybe a different part. The idea of Popeyes was like kind of like spicy Louisiana type recipes, but at the end of the day, it's basically like, you know, fried chicken. I mean, it's the main thing they're known for. Popeye's sponsorship sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good to me. There's none by you, Relicate. I mean, California is a little bit of a big state, let's face it. I hope no one rage right now. I mean, you folks are kind folks. You don't mind me eating, but let's don't get a bunch of strangers in here. You know what I mean? Well, now that you mention it, maybe I'll catch one, Rasmus. I wish I could share this chicken with all of you. It's so good. All right. Uh-oh. They may get the wrong idea. Exactly. I mean, I don't even know what this stream is about. But is that a perch? It's a big perch. Blue tag. I do have 2 blue tags. Rasmus, I've got 2 blue tags, but they were both the same species. Both of my blue tags were common roach. And they were both caught at Sura. One in the main river, one in the pond. One was a fish of the week. Yeah, sorry about that. That is the downside of eating on stream, is affecting everyone. Either repulsing you or making you hungry, right? I'm sure there's a little of both happening right now. And I didn't share. If I could. All right, I'm going to eat the red beans and rice, and then I'm going to have the rest of the chicken later tonight after the stream, okay? Because it would take me a while to actually get through all of this chicken. It's too late for anything but yogurt. Oh, that's kind of weird, huh? That line was totally like pulling back and forth and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this is a new food review network. I like it. I'll tell you a food that I love that's like, I mean, a little weird, it's a little out there. Not weird, but like to find a good version of this, you kind of have to seek it out, at least where I live. But I really like authentic ramen noodle bowls. So when I say that, I don't mean the cheap stuff you ate when you were in high school or whatever. I mean like a legit, authentic big bowl of ramen noodles. Also a very spicy dish, or can be, but really good. So if I was going to do food reviews, it'd probably be on ramen noodles. Yogurt. Yeah, you got it. It's spelled a little different, but that's it. Eating pink salmon while catching them. What's up, Reavers? How you doing, buddy? Is that right? Your girlfriend introduced you like not long ago, Relicade? Yeah, it's so good. If you can find a good ramen noodle bar, at least to me, like there's few things as good. It's just tremendous. From Thailand or Philippines? Things are good, Reavers. Going out of town tomorrow for a week. About to start vacation, but having a good stream. You don't like Austrian food? What's Austrian food like? I don't even know. The chicken connoisseur? That's hilarious, Crisis. The best ramen is in Philippines? Is that right? Is that what it's called? Is schnitzel? Huh. I promise that's not my intent, Teleton. You're Romanian and you think you have delicious food? Here in America, we just steal everyone else's delicious food. guess there's a few things that are known as being American to a degree, but I'm British and we have black pudding and pork pies. Yeah, I for a short time while I was in high school, I actually worked at an English pub style restaurant. Obviously, I was not in England at the time, but it was an English pub style restaurant. And so, like, yeah, all the food and stuff. The owners, the husband and wife that owned it, were from the UK, and so they were, they at least knew what they were doing in terms of the menu and the things that they served there. Black pudding's your favorite? $92.6 on spin fishing. Family friendly language, please, Teleton. What are you saying? A milkshake is American? Is that where milkshakes originated? Was here? Is that true? I have no idea. We do have the squirty cheese. That's true, Sophie. All right, I got to get cleaned up here. I put my anchor down, so hopefully we don't hook into anything big. I'll be back shortly. Give me like I'm gonna put "be back shortly" up on the stream so that people don't get confused, but hopefully it won't be too long. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so had to ended up putting my real life fishing stuff in the car in case we end up doing a little bass fishing while we're down around the beach. So I had to get all that loaded up. So the nice thing is that we're kind of going at least through a trench here. We might not be going through a deep hole, but we're going through a trench all the way down. So maybe we'll catch something. Bass fishing for some food? Yeah, we'll just release it, but it would be fun to catch one. The problem is we don't really know the area we're going to. Like the earlier trip we took in the summer, we pretty much fish in that same spot every year. You know, like there's this little pond, half lake. I mean, it's sort of like a big pond, I guess. And we can always catch bass out of there, but so it'll just depend. Not 100% sure if we'll get to fish or not, but if we do, it'll be fun. Eat what you catch. I like it. Yeah, I've never really... I'm more catch and release stuff. But I've never really like gone through the experience of learning how to descale and clean and all that stuff and then cook fish. It would be fun to learn how to do that at some point, though. Is my sound really low, or is it just because I'm not used to having it? It's not. It's just because I've got this one dead earbud. Getting no sound out of my left earbud. Oh, that's awesome, Glock. Wait, you mean up at the lake? Are you doing that well up at the lake? Not that I know of, Hubble. I think that kind of food just, oh, you're talking about Arctic char. Gotcha. I think that kind of food just fills you up. I could be wrong, though. That's awesome, Bajuice. That's really cool. Oh, no worries, Teleton. Only way to eat fish is flaying, cooking, beer, egg, pancake, mixture, batter. Yeah, that does sound good. Is that a chub? Yeah. I think it's getting a little late for float fishing. So what do we want to do with our third hand? Probably this. Oops. I've never heard of that. Siorba? It's not a soup, though? What's up, Wrangler? It's good. Has tomatoes and other legumes. Just woke up, Wrangler. Vegetables? Gotcha. So it's a little chunky, huh? A little chunky. Water from the river. Wow. That's interesting. So you make it like right there fresh, huh? There's a pumpkin seed in our boat. It's getting to be nighttime, so if anything, we want to try to drift over the deeper part down there, I guess, when we get down there. It's good, Wrangler. I've been so focused on, like, really just trying to drift for catfish, so it's not like we're setting the world on fire, but we've had some fun. The bite rate on this guy is so fast, I don't really think I even need to have a third rod out. Another chub. Let's try putting this one in the, like, middle of the river this time. So did you have that same deep runner on both rods, Glock? That the one you were saying yesterday? I tried that last night for a little while. It was working pretty good. I had that one on one, and then I had one of the new salmon shads or whatever they're called. Not shads, but I was catching some pretty nice fish. I was trying to see if I could find the Nelma. It was my main thing last night, but I didn't really ever find them consistently. Wait. We have a fish on. It's tiny, though. Zebra? Did that make a difference, Glock? You've been catching Nelma on float? Really? I saw you were doing really well on float last night. But you've got sandwich unlocked, which is nice. Actually, maybe this is where we should go. Yeah, let's do this. So let's put our, let's get this out for a second. We'll just hold on to this one. I don't want that on there, though. Do we want... Do we want to fully embrace the jigging, or do we want to put some kind of like crank on there? It's been a long time since I've used a hijacker. Those used to be so good. I don't really think about those anymore very often. All right, these are a little more shallow. The Dodger cranks. I don't know. I feel like... I kind of feel like doing a jig. I just don't want to hit anything too big, you know? Blue spiker. I'll tell you what's been harder for me to find at Tunguska now that I'm like actually looking for them has been the catfish. Have not been able to find those as well. as consistently as when it came. Wow, why is it over there now? Thought I put that up. Thank you. You got a few markers on those minnows? Really? You can whisper it to me. You can't actually post it directly, but you can whisper it to me and I'll check it out and post it for you. What is it? Alright, so looks like we haven't dropped any more frames. That's good. Alright, so what's next? Are we going to go try that spot that CPAS is talking about at Amber? At least get like an hour or so of carp fishing in. How much time do we have exactly before Tunguska goes crazy? So we spend tomorrow carp fishing, and then the day after that, holy cow, look at these temperatures. Yeah, that's been my experience too, Wrangler. Yeah, I thought 9 degrees was crazy, but it just gets better after that. What is this? Is this how to make that? Oh, that's awesome. This is the fish soup.
Am să tai și roșii și pun și verdeață acum.
What? Just drop those fish heads in there. A little oil. It's so good. Alright. Man. That actually is looking pretty yummy. I wish the writing was gone. I mean, I guess if you understand the language, it's giving you directions, but... Oh! So you don't actually eat the liquid part, huh? You're just eating the fish that's like marinated in the... Look at that. I bet that's pretty yummy. Wow. You can drink the liquid after. I will try to remember, Peter. I apologize. I'll try to remember. In my brain, I always like look at the beginning of the Twitch name and typically say that. But I will try my best to remember that. He got a big blue tag Siberian roach. Interesting. You make it with the heads because normally you dump them? Yeah. You're drinking it right now? Wait, you had fish soup today? Oh, not right now. Okay. So you know about that, huh, Peter? Every time you go to your grandparents? That's awesome. Alright, we're actually not in a hole right now. We probably... If we're going to have any chance here, we need to be strategic about where we're taking the boat right now. Every time you go to your grandparents, you must eat that. That's awesome. Well, thanks for sharing. That looks like a pretty cool experience. All right. So let's go do a day of carp fishing before Tunguska goes nuts. Hey, what's up, Dynamic? How are you? I could not hear you last night, Dynamic. Although I had to go because I was fiddling with work stuff, but I think I heard you say that you had to be quiet because people were sleeping. Is that right? Little Galloway. Why is Tunguska going nuts? I don't know for sure that it will, but the weather is pretty interesting. We've been stuck in like 12 to 15. And now it's going back down to the temperatures that it was when it first came out. So it's at least going to be worth checking out. What's up? I'll be fine. I'm doing well, Galloway. How are you? Yeah, I think I'm going to try... What was it we were going to try? 120, 155 with the tuna salmon combo. Oh, nice progress, Relicade. That sounds good, Galloway. Is 120, 155 that little dock, like up at the top? Or is it right next to the dock? It's up there somewhere, right? Yeah, Bolo works good, especially on the rivers, obviously. Match is a lot, I think, easier to use on if you're like trying to carp fish or something with float, but yeah, Bolo's great on the rivers. It's on that jetty. Okay, cool. All right, let's get set up real quick. If there's a really good bream spot, then yeah, it's a good place for silver. It's not the fastest way to level up, but the thing that you're probably needing the most right now is silver to save for your whatever your sort of next level gear is going to be in terms of you know, carp or whatever it is you're going to target, like whatever kind of gear sets you're trying to put together, your specialization. Yeah, and that's the other approach. If you want to do spin fishing, you can do that. You can troll Corey and spin light setup at Belaya. So, what are we looking for here? Tuna and salmon. We're using the straight tuna or the tuna and peppers? Alright, let's get at least one with 2020. And Atlantic tuna. And we'll have to come up with a PVA in a second. Yeah. If I was you, Hubble, I would switch between like whatever's biting good, right? If there's a really good bream spot, really good tench spot, if there's a really active, safe place for you to go for some of the larger carp, you could start doing that according to where your gear is. But all right, so what else are we doing here? Tuna 16, salmon 20. And then okay. This is looking very fishy. All right, so how many what's the one we have the least of? All right, we've got 55 of that one. 50 of that one. So we really could use just a few more of, not much, just a few more of the pop-up of both. I hope it wasn't tuna and pepper. I mean, probably either one will work, but I'm kind of going with the tuna here. It's just tuna? Okay. And then I need to come up with a PVA. I'm doing good, Gravy. How are you? Hey, Dashlore. All right, let's see what we have. With fish stuff, do we want to base it on, do we want to do a base of rapeseed maybe? What's up, Alpha? Welcome in, everybody. So tuna salmon. I know I've made tuna salmon stuff before, but it might need to be adjusted slightly. I don't actually even see any. All right, here's just a straight salmon. So that's flaxseed. I don't. Okay, now there's mussel salmon. I think we want to go... I think we want to go something like... we might crush up some boilies. Are there squid boilies? I'm not sure. We do have some tuna pellets. I need to look and see if there's any salmon stuff. Oh yeah, salmon and tuna. This is what we want. Salmon and tuna feed pellets. And, oh, I guess the other decision, though, that I need to think about is what attractant are we going to use? We could do fish. Fish oil. M-Dog forgets the search bar. Yep, so true. Alright, we could do fish oil. I don't think that's going to be bad. Okay. Salmon. Alright, so we could put some 3 in there. And... oh, we could add a little bit of size to it with the 8, maybe. Yeah, that might be good. So do we still want to crush up boilies? Crush up some tuna 16 boilies? I think so. Thanks for the follow, Enigma. Did I already say that? Okay, I think we're good to go. We've got some boilies. I'm going to take out the mini ones. All right, 8, 6... we could do 3. Alright, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What are the boilies that say Pomor? I don't know. Those are the Christmas ones. What depth? I was either fishing at like 1.2 meters or 3.1 meters, Gravy. Relicade's at 1.5. G2BY, thanks for the follow. Alright, we'll just try this. Yeah, it's Christmas. I'm actually going to make sure I get... I think there was a few things I didn't get, like lure-wise. I'm going to make sure this next Christmas I'm a little bit more thorough. I think this looks good. Thanks for the follow, Shane. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's get our tuna salmon PV on there. I am not gonna, oh, crap. You know what? Dang it. I might need some new carp hooks. The only reason why I need new carp hooks, it's more of a psychological thing. I've lost a lot of fish lately. I mean, I already have these that are supposed to be really nice, but man, do I lose fish on these. And these are awful, at times at least. Yeah, I don't want those. That kind of sounds good. Maybe we try a couple of those and okay, we'll figure it out. So right now I've got these weird ones on there, but let's go with let's try these. Let's try these. All right, 20 20. All right, and then we'll get them in the water here. Let's get these in the water. Let's actually get fishing, huh? Common carp order for 20 kilos. So trophy common, trophy frame sided. That's what we're aiming for. Trophy common is possible out here. Trophy common caught out here recently. Oh, you already sold it, Glock? That's alright, we'll just have to catch another one. Hey Glock, was there anything out here that you were aiming for casting direction wise? I feel like I've casted in so many different directions out at this spot. Okay. Alright. Well, to me, like what I've noticed recently when I've come back to Amber since the update is that I feel like the spots that I've been at least have not been on fire. And so it seems to me that I hate that placement. It seems to me that it becomes more important to move spots. Like to fish for one spot for a day and then maybe move on. Where if a spot's really on fire, I feel like it can like afford multiple days of fishing in a row, you know? But I'm not sure anywhere is hot enough at Amber to do multiple days in a row right now. So we'll see how it goes. If it's too slow, I mean, it's fine. We're going to get a day of carp fishing in, and then hopefully we're going to go have some excitement at Tunguska. I think I'm just going to troll to start off with, see if we're getting some pretty decent fish trolling. Alright, I've got these backwards now. So I need to go small and then large. And hopefully this PVA does pretty good. Only thing I'm not 100% sure on was using the fish oil attractant, but I mean, we should be fine. It definitely goes with the menu of baits that we are serving these carp, huh? I watched somebody brand new play this game on Twitch the other day. And the first tip they got at the loading screen was the one about being cautious and not making sounds to scare away the fish. And it like was really worrying them that they shouldn't, like, you know. And they were trying to figure out, like, does that mean me through my microphone, or does that mean like moving around and making noise in the game? So I'm not sure if anything with that has been implemented or if it's going to ever be, but I feel like that tip kind of can cause some anxiety in people. If it was your mic that caused fish to run away, you wouldn't catch any fish. That's awesome, Nightcore. Potatoes or what? Somebody was saying earlier that 4450 is pretty good right now. Oh, you're using boilies. Nice. Wow, it must be pretty good if... Whenever bear is responding well to boilies, that is a good sign for bear. Well, welcome back, Bootna. Apparently, trolling Corey is pretty good for people right now. At least based on the amount of posts I've seen about it lately. No big cats, just like medium to small cats is all we ran into. Tinkaro Fisher. I love how many, like, every week I just notice new names in our in-game chat. It's so awesome. Already got a trophy too. Very cool. Hubble, I'm trying the tuna salmon. Tuna and salmon. My day has been good. Thanks for asking. That's awesome, Wrangler. Have they been sticking with it? What was that? Was that 2 days ago they started? That's very cool. It's funny to listen to them when they play. Yeah, it's brilliant. Like, you forget the learning curve of this game until you get to like either listen to someone on voice or even watch someone stream that's never played it before. Okay, this is the slowest part of the day, but if we don't hit like some decent fish, then we will change spots for like overnight into the next morning. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for a spot to pick up. I'm also thinking like if I do catch a fish, we'll maybe move one of the clips a little farther out. That's awesome, Glock. Hey, good job, Wrangler. You did a good job recruiting Glock. Every time you're playing, you must have a video of me playing. Well, I do have some little fun surprises coming out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe even Thursday. I can't remember if I did 3 or 4 of this coming week when I'm out of town. So I hope y'all enjoy them. Just little fun little sessions of fishing. Mulberry and strawberry with cocos and cream. Dang. That would be a change. All right, we're getting our first nibble. Now level 34. Yeah, you've hit it hard, Glock. What are the good boilies for bear? You'd have to ask Nightcore. I do not know. Hey, where are you getting that information, Nightcore? Did you try those boilies here? Or did you hear about them or what? All right, we're trying these new hooks. Let's see if we can hold on to some fish tonight. All right, so there's a common. I'm going to move at least this one out to 30. And we'll still cast it sort of in the same area. But we're going to get it a little farther out there. We'll see if, you know, we get any sort of increase in frequency at a slightly different clip on one of them. Bears is cocos and cream. Okay, cool. Cocos and cream. You probably want to use the 15 boilies. Wait, black carp is great at Old Berg. Is that what you're saying, Bootna? You're sitting here crucian gibble farming. It's just more entertaining. Oh, thanks, Angelic. 4450 clip 22. Thank you, Nightcore. The 10th of February. That's amazing. So just over 7 months, Glock, level 34. Oh, that's cool. Trophy black. Your potatoes at Bear right now, Sophie? Oh, you're using both Nightcore, mixture of 12 and 16? Okay. 28 kilo black carp. Well, that would be fun. And that is a lot of silver. All right, so already a second bite on the first rod. Which the first rod also has, not only is it now at a little farther clip, it also has 2 of the bigger boilies. Which sometimes you'll see that, where actually the bigger boilies, like the size 20s, will have a better bite rate than the smaller ones. It's possible that that's something that's happening right now. We'll keep track of it a little bit longer before we make any changes, but looks like another common. I would be more likely to catch the black carp, I think, than that size pike at Oldberg. I do not have good pike luck at Oldberg. Is that right? Some of the blacks are on the weekly list from Oldberg. Man. Are they down in that same spot around the pond boot area? I could do some black carp fishing after Tunguska if I'm, if we're still going strong, because I could use my I could do some float fishing too with it. That's pretty cool, though. Look at that combination of algae, potatoes, and leaves. You caught them all, Undead? Hey, thanks for the raid, Undead. Hello. How you doing, Exodus? Was Undead in a carp competition? Oh, was he at Oldberg? What's up, Matris? Welcome back. Y'all make sure you head over to Undead's Twitch channel and follow him. Support Undead. It's Undead Samurai 80, correct? It's Undead Samurai 80. Yes, it is. I think I have a command for this, but man, oh man, I don't remember what it is. What's the event this weekend? I'm not. I'm gonna be out of town. I leave for vacation tomorrow morning. So, but what is the event? I haven't even noticed. Does that work? Oh, is that like a default command now? The bite rate on the blacks? So, I don't know if anybody ever answered, though. Are y'all catching the blacks in the boot pond area? Where is the waterfall? I don't think I've been to the forums in like a couple days. Let's see what... Is this an official weekend comp thing? I don't think I've seen anything about it. Let's see. Forum tournaments. Yeah, there's nothing open. Oh, the streamers event. Oh, is that what they keep filling up my chat with? Caviar weekend? Gotcha. Where did they announce that? Oh, I see it. El Woodieth put an announcement, didn't he? Weekend streamathon? Oh. I don't see M-Dog Gaming listed. Gypped again. Just kidding. National Caviar Day? Who knew? We're going to get eggs? Wait, hold on. 250 eggs can be collected. The moderation team will spend your eggs for you. That's funny. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Ooh, that's hardcore. Maximum weight 3 pieces, Persian bastard and Russian sturgeon. So is that the first one? The first comp, and they'll go from there? No, that's not the first one, right? That's the RF4 event. Have they not filled out the comp schedule yet? I don't understand. There's going to be more, I take it, right? All right, we're getting into that time where if we don't start getting bites, we have to do something to change it. It can't be this slow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be out of town. No, I did not apply. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Yeah, I saw that. You're in there twice. Yeah, I leave town tomorrow and won't be back till next week, Thursday night. But that's awesome. I'll try to watch it if I can, son. I'll try to tune in and see you all competing. If I was going to be here, I would definitely compete. Oh, I got it. I got you. I got you, Undead. We're just going to give it to 1830. Very good, Relicade. Relicade's going to get to sandwich before I do. Thank you, Undead Samurai. I appreciate it. I've learned from you as well. Nice Linux dynamic. It's fun to catch those. That's fish of the week, but I think the top one's up to what, 4 or 5 kilos? Nice. What species did you catch the trophies on, Undead? Yeah, that is some good RNG, Glock. The broad, white, and pellet. Okay, very good. What's up, Rick? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Rick. So, Undead, was that fish of the week? Is that first place? Oh, dang. You're not on standalone? Yeah, it's either like 5.5 or 6, something like that. Let's see what fish of the week size is up to. Oh, a bunch have been caught now. All right, hold on. Let's see. The largest one is... Oh, there's been a trophy. Oh, and a bigger trophy. Yeah, so it must be like 5.5 is Hit's trophy. 5.554. Oh, okay. Just one trophy has been caught. He accidentally posted it twice. What's my spin fishing skill? 92 something or... Oh, that's a surprise. Golly, man. It has been so slow here. $92.6. That grass carp was not fun, monkey. Bolo rod with... I'm not there yet. Isn't that... what do you have to be to do that? 90? No, 100. Sure, Rick. But you have to be 100% for that, right? Yeah. I have one of those. No, I don't. Never mind. Caspian brown trout. Is that what's both happy and sad? Oh, that's awesome, Peter. Oh, that sounds super fun. How much float skill does Rebellion give you? I guess I'd be able to use sandwich on it, wouldn't I? That's cool. 5. Yep, that would push me over then. Oof. How have the catfish been for you, Rick? I see you found the Caspian brown trout, but how have the catfish been? So that was 2 days ago? Oh, 30 kilos is trophy. Oh, I had no idea what trophy size was. Were you just under trophy? Oof. Yeah. That was still a big payday though, wasn't it? unfortunately. Interesting. But the big thing is that increase to float fishing, huh? Because really, I mean, the stinking Falcon has 44 kilo. So technically, I could do the same thing on that, really. I mean, yeah. It's just a matter of getting those, if you want to get those float fishing points early. I mean, I'm so close now, 77.2. Once I'm back from vacation, if I focus it on happy hours, I'm going to be at sandwich bait, like, in no time. It has a bonus. Oh, has it got, like, a bonus to certain types of rigs? That's pretty nice. All right, bite rate's starting to pick up a little bit, but overall it's still too slow here, I think. There's no way we've caught 22 fish. Oh, I forgot to sell all these garbage fish. I got you. +2 to match and pop up in hair. Okay, that's pretty cool. Nice black carp, Winchester. Goodness. Y'all are catching those blacks right now. This is the time of day they come out, though. This is a good time of day to land a nice black carp or grass carp. Yeah, I certainly did not mean that to sound offensive if it did. Oh, black carp sell for, I don't know exactly, I guess, with that size, but that'll be solid. I'll be right back. Totally.
You know he's been watching the Braves replays every night.
Is that right? Wow. On Fox Sports or something?
Oh gosh. Every time I go in, get some out garage or laundry, I hear the Braves game. It could be the same one. For all I know.
Yeah,
But he's watching, I mean, it's been at least 4 nights in the past week that he's
yeah.
at the Braves.
What's up, Deadeye? I had to help my dad. He's having some technical difficulties. So this one was trying to pull line. Not quite doing it, but I was trying to. Level 14 looking to get a hunter spoon. If you can only get 2 hunter spoons. Probably the brown one. Oh, it's a leather. I haven't seen a leather in a while. Probably the brown one. What's that, the Hunter 2? Maybe the 1 and 2? I don't know. Alright, so you've got a linear. That's a good rod. And the Siberia Dragon 6 kilo. Careful on that. You don't want to overload that. You don't want the line or to be any stronger in your rod. Why do you, so first of all, you probably don't want the steel leader unless you're specifically going for pike. You want to go either mono or fluorocarbon. Ideally fluorocarbon according to where you're going to be fishing at. And remember, those hunter spoons probably aren't that important until you're fishing at Cory. But if you're fishing at Cory, then yeah, the hunter spoons can be good. Especially until you get wobblers unlocked. What size hunter? Now, maybe the small ones, actually, now that you mentioned it, at Belaya, what do y'all think, guys? I mean, I think at Belaya, overall, the spinner baits are probably your best bet. But once you're at Cory, you probably want the one, what is it, like 1002? Like this one and this one, maybe? These two? Or these two? It changes so much on what's hot, but the 1002 is usually always good. It's also dark, so you can use it like in the evening. But probably these two. I mean, you can use standard leaders. If you're making your own leaders, then yeah, for lure fishing, making them a little longer can sometimes be helpful. I am by no means a spin fishing expert in this game, so definitely listen to what people are saying in chat. A blue tag what? Oh my goodness, that's a big gibble carp. So it was not nameable, huh? Yeah, you would have seen it if it was nameable. And supposedly it gives you like a second notice, like, are you sure you want to release it? Or are you sure you want to keep it? Or whatever. Are you sure about that, Brain? To name the fish, it has to be the water body world record? Is that true? You got a 20-kilo carp on Old Berg? Nice. It's a blue tag gibble. Yeah, that was awesome. Awesome fish there. Big old gibble. Yeah, you do have to worry about test weights to make sure which lures are going to work. Hey, thanks for the raid. Is it Capitacores? Nope, sorry, Capitacoria? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are y'all doing? A harpoon. All right. We should be getting into that weather, right? Yeah, we're very close to the change. I mean, I'd say here, especially with it being overcast, it's going to be some interesting days at Tunguska, no doubt. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, this is the first real test for our new hooks. See if we can not lose this carp. Volkos spinners 1 to 001 to 003 hit the Linux and pink. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna probably end up just trolling / maybe do some wacky stuff once we get to Tunguska, at least to begin with. Probably put out, like, turn those catfish rigs into, like, really overpowered rigs with some of the new lures, and maybe that deep minnow that has been working so well. And then on the third rod, we'll put out like blue spiker. I bet that I think, I mean, we'll see, but I think the fishing is going to be really good with that weather, with that cold front coming in. Might be an interesting time to, I don't know. I just really don't want to get bogged down in sturgeon fishing again. Buy the waterfall, cast left of it, and they seem to love them. Yeah, I might try that. We'll see. The float spot by the 17-meter hole has been very hot. Yeah, is that the one all the way down at the end of the river? That's where Wrangler was fishing last night, right? It's not a common, so it's probably not a trophy. It's just a decent carp. I'm using Atlantic tuna, not the spicy, just the regular. What's up, CDN Bass? DP Crank 6002. Volkov for salmon. Yeah. There's been some trophies caught lately. I've seen those. That's a nice little carp. I will tell you though, I mean, we'll see like how good this spot is now that it's morning. Might be pretty decent, but this has been painfully slow during the day. The previous day. Picked up a little bit at night, but... And I'm clipped anywhere from 22 to 30 right now. Welcome back, Glock. Oh, really? Red worm. I tried red worm a little bit last night. And am I right in seeing that some people were using like sandwich redworm and leeches together? Atlantic tuna. Yes. Yes. That is correct. Oof. We're using the same thing on all three, just different sizes. So we got 2020, 1620, and then 2014 on the other one. With Atlantic tuna, and I just created a PVA real quick. I think it was the 11 Relicade, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, only small fish with the leeches on there? Okay. So just red worms, huh? Oh, was it the 8? Really? Maybe I was using the wrong thing yesterday. Oh no, this was it, isn't it? I was using the right thing. Never mind. Fruity flavors. Yeah, a lot of people have been using the what's it called? They've been putting raspberry and other things with mulberry. Mulberry and raspberry, mulberry and blackcurrant, a lot of that. He wants us to check and see if the TV signal's working up here. Once the bite rate slows down, change hook size. What hook size were you using? Oh, S1. Really? That big? Dang. Okay. Like 1.2 meter depth. Is that about right? That sounds like a good one, and that's on the Tagara. It's always fun using the Tagara. It's okay. I got it to work. I'm trying to be a little patient with this. I've been just like muscling these carp in, but in the last couple days, I've had so many pop off the hook. I actually changed the hook type I'm using. If anything else, I'm just trying to get out of my own head about it, you know? Historically, it doesn't happen that much to me, but recently, I've been on a roll of fish getting away. Cut that out. That's funny, Undead. Who knows, Wrangler? You changed to Zenith. Has that helped? I mean, I use Zenith. That's what I've been losing all the fish on. Maybe I need to throw out my Zeniths and rebuy them. I've been using them for a long time, so I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm about to switch Glock. I was just kind of getting through the hot part of the carp morning here. And then we'll switch over. We're going to have several days of good weather over there. I was kind of hoping it was the common just for the trophy order, but it's a nice fish. It's not going to be a trophy. It's probably just a really nice leather or mirror, right? What is that? Are there any scales? Yeah, it's not leather. Mirror? Nice mirror. I like it. Yeah, it would have been a trophy common. Yeah, I agree. I just, like I said, just trying to get out of my own head about it. Mix things up. It had been a while since I had been carp fishing, so part of me also thinks that I was just like being a little more aggressive than I normally would, and that was leading to some of them. I don't know. It's hard to know. So overall pretty slow bite rate, but quality fish. Pretty high quality fish. I'm using large one. Yes, Hunter, for sure. I don't... Listen, I just completely made this PVA up. Which isn't hard to do these days. I mean, you kind of get an idea of what base to use based on recently what's been working with either fishy or fruity or whatever. I wasn't sure about the attractant, but it's been fine. We've got crushed sinking boilies, some variety of tuna and salmon and tuna feed pellets. Yeah, it's how it seems, Undead. This is what you got your... oh, is that right? Let's see, let me think about this. That was a trophy mirror, wasn't it? Wasn't that a mirror? I remember when you got that. Good, Hunter. Let me know if you need me to show it to you again. Oh, it was a leather. Dang. Those leathers get huge. 40 kilo, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the spots where you're catching like, or the boilie combinations where you're catching like tons of juveniles, you know, and occasionally a decent one. I'd rather be a little patient and have a really nice average size, as long as it's not too slow. But man, it's hard to catch, at amber at least, especially when you've got all the PVA stuff going and all that. It's hard to catch like a ton of 2.3 commons, you know. How to troll on Cory. Are you using fluorocarbon leaders, Peter? I mean, normally I'll kind of circle around the island, head over to the other side of the map, hitting the holes as best you can. I haven't done it in a while. I'm not sure what's like super active right now. Mostly the important thing is like fluorocarbon leaders, and then using whatever like the hot leaders of the week, the hot lures of the week are. Which I think that blue crank, hunter spoons, what else has been good this week for Cory? We can't look at Arctic char anymore, can we? Oh, there's one. A snatcher. Nice. But we still have savans and obviously Cory char. I would probably have at least one of these DP cranks in if it was me. You never can go wrong with the hunter spoons. But remember, when you see hunter spoons on there, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best. I mean, by default, that's what a huge number of people are going to be using. But they're always good. And it looks like a lot of people have advice for you, and I'm sure they've been doing trolling at Cory a lot more recent than I have, so listen to what they say. Hunter 1. I would do the Hunter 1 if it was me. I mean, again, I haven't done it in a while, but... Yeah, that's right, Undead Samurai. That's how I feel. Plus, like, if I'm in the mood for carp fishing, that means I'm not really in the mood to catch, 3 kilo fish. Like, I don't know. If possible. I mean, if you have to, you have to, but... It's one thing if that's at Old Berg and you're fishing with potatoes, but... What's up, Darko? Alright. We're going to reel it in straight unless we see it start to go side to side or pull hard. This is small enough, I think we can just bring it straight in though. Yeah, we're going to Tunguska soon though. Very soon. We're going to be selling. You know what we could do is start our happy hour and try that float fishing spot y'all were talking about. We got 36 minutes till happy hour can start. Sounds good, Darko. Can crushed ingredients be sent? think so. I think I have like crushed up stuff for people before. Let me see. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not crushed. Hold on. That's actually the whole kit and caboodle. Let me check. I have some just sitting there, I believe. Don't I? It's going to be with the... Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I might later, Butna. I'm going to go to Tunguska next. I still haven't had someone tell me where they are at Oldburg, but I'm willing to try them a little later on. That's a good call, CPAS. Salmon attractant would have been smart. I like that. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, but if I was doing it again, I think I would do that. I would put salmon attractant instead of the fish oil in the PVA. Good call, CPAS. All right, let's name that carp. Hunter, were you asking for someone to send you crushed boilies? If it calls the catfish, then the only problem is you can't use it on the boat, but I guess you can fish for catfish from the shore. How you doing? What does that mean? What? Why don't you sit in my lap? Can you sit in my lap? I'll turn the camera off because So Hunter, whoever's going to make you crush boilies, you need to send them 25 of them. Every time you crush boilies, you're crushing 25 at a time. Okay. That's a nice leather. I love leather carp. They look so cool. You just don't get them. I haven't gotten them that often recently, but... Alright, we'll give it another minute here. But we're going to start pulling them in. I want to make sure that I relog here before 8, because I don't want to start happy hour yet. I wish you could play the tambourine in the boats, though. Why do we call this a tambourine? I mean... I don't know. Nice. Undead. Very cool. Okay. So you want me to do the pop-up, huh? Alright, let's do it, Hunter. Crushed boilies. Tuna pop-up. Let's use the search bar. Tuna 16 pop-up. Crushed. Oh. There's the first ad of the night. Alright. Ground bait. Tuna. 16 cent. There you go. For me, it starts in 30 minutes. So whatever time that is, it should be 5 hours, right? Right at midnight. I don't think it does anything, chimpanzee. It's just some good fun. It sounds like it. Does it sound like a tambourine? It sounds like some sort of drum to me. What's up, Phil? I think the tambourine works everywhere, Phil. Just wait till I start catching crucians at Mosquito with that tambourine. They are the same? Hold on. I mean, this may be like a country difference, region difference or something, but... When I think of tambourine, it's this little jingling thing. So even if you have the drum part in the middle, right? The key part of what makes a tambourine to me is the, like, I don't know. Now that is efficient carp fishing. We didn't waste one piece of PVA. Okay, I'm supposed to look up what? Hold on. Hold on one second. Yeah, I agree with that, Undead, but, you know, what are you going to do? All right, I'm looking it up. Sophie, I actually started to type M-Dog at the end of that. It's a shaman tambourine. I got it. Oh, man. You're so right. Yeah, it's totally what it looks like. Ish. That's cool. The shaman tambourine has no jingly bits. Yeah, I guess so. Are you getting, are any of the minnows markers that you're catching on the 2.0 Glock? No grass over there, huh? Really thought we were going to get that common order. I think if we were more patient, we would. Yeah, but it's supposed to get overcast again in the next 2 days, I think. That was a fortunate barbel. That's funny, we only saw one barbel, but it was a good one. I'll take it. That's great, Glock. Wait, are we being serious? I'm supposed to Google shaman tambourine? Is this a real thing? You're correct. Once again, y'all are correct. But this says it's a shaman handheld drum. Okay. See if we can play along. All right. Good fun. It's like a handheld kettle drum. Oh no, we're getting low on carrots. Wait, hold on. The drumstick will be added next patch. Are you 10 fish away from filling your net? Nice. Very nice. I don't know what I want to put in these. Okay, hold on. The pressure. The pressure's getting to me. So let's go... let's do that thing that you do. Let's do Glock's thing. If I can find it. It's not a funky minnow, it's a deep runner. And we probably will switch to jigging at night. And we do want leader, even though the leader is going to be ginormous. And let's go ahead and put one of those new ones on. I think they've been pretty good for me, especially like this one. I think we're set. What kind of, are we test appropriate here? Not really. That's fine. Okay. And we're off. How's the volume? Is that a little loud on the motor? Well, we'll see, Glock. I'm using 55 kilo leader on one line. I don't think it matters here, but we'll see. I'll switch it down to 27 on the right one at least. The left one we're gonna be, yeah, we could switch it down to that too. I mean, we don't need all that power, but it's fun if we can use it. Didn't mean to do that. It's a minnow? Alright, first fish comes on the 55 kilo leader. It's a perch. Not yet, I'm not. We might at night. We might do a little, I don't know, we'll see. Unless we're gonna go, like, bottom fish off the shore, but we'll probably just jig around and drift around jigging. And what's the other thing we do at night here? Wacky. Yeah, we gotta get a little kumbaya up in here, right? Alright, so that seems like it's been going for a little bit. Still no bite. Mr. Donnie, thanks for the follow. There's a nice grayling. Holy cow. I like it. Okay. Well, let me know if yours starts kicking off and I'm not getting any bites because of this leader or something, but I think we'll be fine. I just don't think that the fish here seem that leader size sensitive, but I could be wrong. 18. What color is that? The yellow one? I'm just gonna lock it up. The things that I have learned from learning how to go after catfish might be game changing here. Nice. At Amber, 92.7. I was at, dang. How did that catch a fish? We weren't even moving. So it was just sitting on the top of the water and a fish took it. Oh, nice, Mr. Donnie. Well, welcome to the stream, and I hope the videos are helpful for you. Alright, I'll tell you where we were on Amber. We were at 120, 155. 120, 155. Alright, we're starting to get into that early evening, late afternoon. Fishing's picking up here. You know what I might have done? And Glock's probably about to tell me this. I might have left my my bail locked up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. That sounds good, Angelic. God, already got a fish on again. You're right, Glock. During the peak times, right now, it's like, I don't know if there's a point to having a third rod out. It's tough. It's a good tough, though. The chars are biting. I mean, think of how excited we'd be right now if we were at Quarry and we had caught those Arctic chars in that short a time. We'd be like, dang. Whoa. Clipped at 25. I was clipped all over. 22, 25, 30. I'd say 25 is probably good, though. Especially since you're going to be, if you're going to be throwing that spod rod out, then you want to be clipped at the same spot for all three. So I'd probably do 25. Corey's popping right now, too. Awesome. How you doing, Full Baked? Most silver I made in one day? I don't know. Probably when I transferred gold into silver one time. I think I paid for like half my Vinga when gold was on sale. I don't actually know how much I've made in one day, like as in fishing. How often is gold on sale? I don't know. It's been a while, hasn't it? It used to be regularly, and it used to be big sales. Now it's less often, and I think the most is what? Somebody told me this recently, but like 35% or something like that. Used to be 50 at times. But it used to also be a lot harder to make silver in game overall, I would say. I think the game's in a pretty healthy place right now, to me. But I really don't know. I don't know. I really just don't. I don't have any idea what the most I've made in one day is. As soon as you think you're going to throw it, you get another Arctic going. What's up? It's interesting, these new lures, I think they catch a higher percentage of pike than some of the other stuff I've tried here. Even like when you're not near the shore. Nope. I'm sailing away. That's funny. Alright, at least it's not an Arctic char. Some variety here. Don't forget about your rods in the water. That looks like a good bite there. I don't know what it's going to be. Probably a nice char. Yeah, I might do that, Hubble. It'll be a while. It'll be a while because the weather's going to be good here for a good bit of time. So we will probably stay here for a good few days at least. I don't know if I should say few days, but see how we're doing. Sounds like the grass and black carp are good at Oldberg, though. Oh, that's a nice grayling, though, Dynamic. Those pay out so well. That's the first time we've had our spinnerbait in the water, right? In a while. Is that right, Bootna? And this is the time of night when they usually come in. Oh, so glad we got this Barracuda and Vinga combo going. So much power, it's nice. It's weird using a spinning rod again, but it's been cool. Welcome back, Wrangler. What'd you eat? Look at these. 2 days in a row, 6 degrees and overcast with some rain. Holy cow. I just don't want to deal with sturgeon, but it would probably be a really good time to try to catch some nice sterlet, catfish, burbot, that kind of stuff, if you're into that. Burger King, nice. Are you talking about for spin fishing or for carp fishing or what, Sophie? Because if you're talking about for carp fishing, I would put it with the Fortuna carp rod. 6.4. I've got 9.8 fluorocarbon right now. I don't know if that matters though. It could. The smaller fish here might be more sensitive to leaders. Really, Gravy? Off-colored. Wait, what do we mean? Like the braided carp leaders that have different colors? What is that? Oh. Yeah, Fortuna carp rod. That's what I would do, Sophie. Yeah. It's a very, I mean, for what the strength and everything, it's a very affordable rod that'll go nicely with your caliber. And you can grow into it. I mean, one day when you get a Tagara, you can just slide that Tagara right onto it if you don't have like any of the fancy carp rods by then. It is very flexible. That's what you're trying? Well, let us know. It's interesting, Gravy. Hey, Glock, have you tried using these at night? These minnow lures? I wonder how much they slow down. Didn't you say you caught a couple catfish on them? I've got a little bit of regular time left before we need to start jigging, at least on one. I don't know how good it would drift, though. I'm not going to troll at night. I'm going to drift, so we probably don't want to keep a wobbler on drifting. Nice brown. Try the black hunter lures here, Matris? Are they working good? I'll try it tomorrow. I mean, it's like pretty much the day's over. You'll get a lot of Arctics. Do I have 1 point in wobblers? I've got 2 in wobblers. Nice. Okay. Spoon, spinner, 1 jigging, but 2 wobblers. Yeah, just not enough points. I need to hit level 40. Level 40 is going to actually really be helpful with points again. Alright, it's really time. I guess we're almost at the edge here too. Alright, so I think we're going to switch to this. And let's get set up here. Beautiful. I mean, it's probably a little crazy not to just, with at least one, use one of these quickers, right? Don't y'all think? I don't know if that's still working, but in the beginning, those things were killing it. 4.5007. Wait, is that just what I just put on? Is that what I just put on? Yep. Taman seemed to like those. I guess we could, and I don't mind. I mean, on line 1, I'm happy to catch Taman. But what do we think would catch catfish here, but might, like, only catch catfish and burbot? Like a maggot? Or maybe a regular minnow? Or shad? What do y'all think? Yeah, but other things are working too. Like if you look at the Germany weeklies on, not everybody's doing the same thing. So like foam rubber fish might be an option. Let's try that. It's nighttime though. Let's try this. This? Or do we just want to go with the same thing? I don't know. We'll try it. The key is like getting them out of the water before 4 a.m., right? Wouldn't y'all say that's the key? Case in point. Imagine if we could play the shaman tambourine right now. So I need to be ready for it if we hit a Taman. I think there's something on that line. Yeah, I'm probably not going to drift a third rod because then I won't be able to chase it right. I mean, I won't have an empty rod slot, you know. Alright, there's a little catfish. We could do the 1. We'll try the 1 on this one. Alright. Come on. If this is a catfish, it's a decent one. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? Yeah. It's a timing. It's always a timing. We need to stand up. We gotta get some more leverage on this fella. Is that right? Thinking about getting decent match rods? That's cool. Maybe once it's morning time, that's what we'll try. We'll relog for happy hour and try that that spot y'all are talking about. Come on, be a catfish. It's a micro Arctic. Alright, how are we doing on... Yeah, we're still good. Trophy Xander on tuba. That's awesome. Can't tell if there's something small on there. I guess we can check now. That's a decent fish. Is this a catfish? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Hey there. I think that's what I have on, Matris. Probably have the one on, if I remember. Oh, love it. I'm always looking for the Nelma. Always in search of the next big Nelma. Yeah, we've got the one on. Alright, so biggest Nelma so far was 6.1. It was really nice when they added the push-off feature with boats. I think there's a fish on. Small. Catfish are out. Cold temps. Oh, nice, Peter. Cool, Sophie. Come on, catfish. Yeah. I'm telling you, they're out. That's a good one. Anything over 2, like the silver, is just terrific. It's awesome. Yeah, we're in a little spot here. Oh, nice. You're almost a Tunguska, Darko. That's awesome. Oh, yeah? Well, 8.4 million, and I'll hit 40. So there was a point in which I needed, like, I needed more than 1/10 of my, let's see, what was it? When I was halfway to 40, from 39 to 40, I needed more than 1/10 of the total XP I've gotten from the game in the total life of playing it just to hit level 40. What's up, Armstrong? Hey, Mind Game. Hashtag drifting. Yeah, it is crazy. So when I hit 40 to go to 41, it'll be interesting to see, like, I might be, I mean, I don't know. It'll be like a high percentage that I'll need just to get another level. I mean, it's fine though. It's whatever. I'm doing good, Armstrong. It's always good to see you. Or see you typing. 40 to 41 is like double that. So whenever I do hit 40, I need to enjoy those skill points because it'll be a while before I get any more, huh? But yeah, I'm doing good, Armstrong. Heading out of town tomorrow. Week off, week of vacation. What summer sale is that? I'm not familiar with a summer sale happening in game. Is there supposed to be one? Autumn sale? Have they advertised one? Wait. You need 90.5 million for what? I don't think so, Gravy. Dinner Potent, thanks for the follow. Is it really Mind Game? That's quite a significant jump. So that actually is close to doubling all of the experience I've ever gotten. That's where you are, just killing you? Wow. It's getting to be that time of morning where we need to be careful about having our rods in the water. Things are going to start picking up. $40 to 41 is the same as 1 to 39. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we should be set on new maps for quite a while. I mean, can you imagine them restricting someone who's not, you know, past level 40 or something? I don't know. That feels like that would be a long way away and maybe even require a restructuring of how XP works. Does somebody who's more experienced with especially spin fishing than I am want to try to answer the action part of a rod question? It's like, it's basically a measure of its stiffness, right? How much it bends. Yeah, I think it has to do with how basically like has to do with the flexibility of the rod, I think, and it usually has some impact on the length as well, maybe. Oh yeah, all of them do. Softness? I don't know. Is it softness? I'm not sure if that's the right word. Is that right? Oh, the stiffness has its own rating. Okay, so I'm wrong about stiffness. Goodness, I don't know. I bet that that long, like, new user guide that actually has, like, tons of info. I bet it has it detailed in there somewhere. Okay, these are some weird cafe orders going on right now, aren't they? I've seen this order before, except it was like for 40 something hundred, not 3,700. Ah, thank you, Aisling. Thank you, Sophie. Y'all were right. Good job. Good job. Dang, that's some nice quick silver, isn't it? Wait, hold on. How much time was that actually? 31 minutes? 351 silver? Tunguska's back. Tunguska is back. Not that it ever went anywhere, but this weather is going to mean for some pretty sick stuff. Alright, we've got fluorocarbon lines, so we should be fine, right? Large one hook, red worm. What was the depth? Probably 1.2 meters? Or were y'all doing 1.3? I can't remember. Alright. Fast action rod will bend only in the top third. Medium will bend in the top half. Slow will start bending in the lower third. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. So like this one is a medium. So it should bend around halfway down the rod, huh? Okay, I'm going to take a short break here. And then we're going to do some more float fishing. Or do some float fishing for part of our happy hour. And then we're going to get back out there and keep making that silver, catching those fun fish. Except I think I want to try trolling and jigging this half of the river next time. We know all this is great. I mean, that was terrific. But I want to sort of see what it feels like up here. Especially in this colder weather. I think that'll be fun. Alright. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for your patience. I won't be gone too long. Just a little while. Give me a little stretching of the legs. Be back soon. I have no idea. I haven't tried it, Hunter. Could. It's worth trying. I use classic pop-up for that spot. Or I did tonight. You can hear the background noise of my PC, Peter? That's concerning. Oh, you know what it is? It's a fan. Is that the fan or the computer? I bet it's the fan. When it cools off in here, I'll turn the fan off and you tell me if you still hear it. Yeah. It just, where I'm set up is upstairs. So during the day, it's like so hot here that the AC unit upstairs has a hard time keeping up. So I usually have the fan on like for the first half, you know, and then like later I'll turn it off. This is about right. If anybody has done this spot before, like how far are y'all casting out? Oh, 15 clip. Oh, cool. Okay. Which means I could use my telestick if I wanted to, because my big telly, sort of the natural, like, full cast is about 15 clip, I think. Does it usually go that long before getting the bite? That was a long wait. But it was a good fish. That's kind of cool. That's a nice fish. Oh, it's a decent experience, you know? All right, let's do 15 meter. But you are casting back here, right? And then letting it... I can't even cast very far. Why is that? Because I don't have points in match rod? Probably. I don't see it, so I'm going to start reeling. I don't know where it was. Well, we'll just max cast it then. That didn't hook it? What? Did it already get nibbled? No, I guess not. Huh. Those slow nibbles, like, I'm not landing those right at the moment. You did say 15 clip? Alright, I'm totally screwing this up. You zoom in with Z. If you have binoculars, you can zoom in twice. It was pink. It was the pink one, Phil. Hey, what's up, Jake? As y'all probably know, Jake's another one of our RF4 streamers. Go follow his channel on Twitch. Okay, I can't hit these. Am I going too quick? Somebody backseat game me here. Oh, don't worry, Jake. I'm not actually catching much. Ooh, I like that, though. Look at that XP. These fish are... don't tell anybody, but these fish are a little OP right now. That's great, Glock. Yeah, I can't hit them. Okay, I'll try to wait, Sophie. I mean, it's like, some of them are those quick pull downs, and those I'm hitting. But these little, like, half drops, and then it goes down. Maybe I need to wait for it to come back up and go down again or something. Let's see what it looks like. Come on. I still believe in you. I got a lot of spool left. I can sit here all day. Really? I can't believe this microphone is that sensitive that you're hearing my fan. It's like on the other side of the room. Is this that, like, afternoon slowdown here? Seriously? Okay, cool. So it's not too loud, or it's very quiet if you can hear it at all. That was our first non-marker. I think we should try the 1-0 hook. Just see what that's like. I know it's going to slow the bite down, but... This is why I've never leveled up float fishing. It's like my tolerance for missing bites is so low. Wait, whoa. That's not what we actually want to do. This is what we want to do. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right, we're on to something. That's a nice one. Interesting. Someone just caught the weekly world record stellate sturgeon on telescopic. That's got to be a good time. This is actually float fishing, Destro. We are using a match rod to float fish. Trying to level up float fishing during happy hour. Which we haven't gotten any points yet, I don't think. Still at 77.2. Yeah, I do have a pretty skinny float out there, don't I? Oh, it popped off. This is as far as I can cast, Wrangler. No points in match. We really should just get out the boat, go anchor up down there, and let it come back toward. Why is everybody making fun of my float? Yeah. Are you satisfied? Okay. I just can't. What's going to show up the best with the watercolor? Red? Yeah, probably. So, method's not working, Hunter? I don't ever catch those. The slow sinkers. Do I just need to wait till it comes back up? Literally just wait. Yeah, this time of day, Gravy. I only use the pink ones at night, and you still catch the taimen at night, but if you're trying to catch cat, now you might be trying to go for taming, but I don't know, Sophie. I don't know if I can be that patient. I guess if it goes down really slowly, like that one wasn't so slow. Yeah, I got it. It's going. Oh, shoot. There we go. That was so slow. I kind of do want to wait till it pops back up. I don't think it's going to ever pop back up, though. Eh. Oh, it did. Oh, well. Let's recast. Control C. Goodness. All right, let's get all this slack out of the line so we can actually hit it when it hits. Most of the time it's hitting up here pretty fast. We're getting such a delay in responding because of all that slack. This might work better. If it starts pulling, we can always open the bail again. Ooh, that one didn't hit it though. Grats on 32. Y'all are ignoring float fishing. Y'all probably got that high just in the beginning, right? Unless you had somebody that like gave you some early feeder rods or something. Y'all are funny. 45.8. Nice. You're 61 now, Niels? Yeah, I didn't. What first brought me back to float fishing? Because I ignored it for a long time. It might have partially been because back in the day, I mean, not that long ago, but a while ago, match rods were really strong for a while there, you know, for carp fishing. Yeah, Seversky is great for float. And then Tuba has become really good at times for float. And then recently, yes, it's been Lee. That got me into the telesticks. But I had already had my float fishing up, you know, pretty close to where it is now when I started experimenting with. Because I'll tell you, using a telestick to float fish for carp is not a very efficient way to level up your float fishing. Because it can be so slow at times. But it is super fun. Got it? Okay. I thought we were going to miss that one again. Ooh. 77.3. That's the first point whatever we've gotten this happy hour. Oh, really? It does not like jerk, huh? $180 timing. Hey, we got another point. So that's 0.3 we've gotten now. That was a nice fish, by the way. Dang it. Yeah, it's working better when I don't leave all that slack in, I think. Which makes sense. I mean, we're like... Whenever we're wanting to strike, it's like quite a delay because of the slack. There we go. That just feels much better. There's some more points. Here at the end of the day, we've been doing pretty good on happy hour. Oh, nice CPAS. Nice koi there. Second one this session, that's awesome. $64.94. It's a little late for this to work, isn't it? Wait, what? You got spooled on both rods? Okay, so 30 minutes fishing. Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink refill real quick, and then we'll see how much 30 minutes fishing was. I think I'll do something else for a day, but I might do that again, even though it's not happy hour. See if we can't hit 80%. I mean, sorry, 78% in one more day of doing it. We'll see. It is definitely not Oldberg time. Maybe later, but we'll see. Wow, it's not bad. 163. So what's is humpback in the pellet, huh? Yeah, that was a nice humpback. Let's make sure nothing's changed with the cafe, huh? Ooh. Ooh. We didn't quite have an Amul that big. But we have the perfect humpback. So 38 silver. That ended up being really good. Really good. Man, I'm tempted to actually just do that during the day and jig at night. That was really nice silver, and it was kind of fun, huh? Is that fun to watch, or is that really painful to watch? I don't want it to be painful to watch. Okay. What's up, worm? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we gotta get some more carrots. Alright. Let's see if we can get on the fish here. So we had some decent cats and taimen down on the other end. Let's see if drifting here in the 11 with these low temps. Man. So look at that. 4 days from now, it's kind of going back up to what it's been more recently. It's interesting. So we're really going to have to keep an eye on the weather pattern here at Tunguska, I feel like. Because there's no doubt, at least to me, it's been... Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you, Worm. That will get me through the night. I appreciate it. It's been good. Hey, congrats on level 9, Zaid. Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. That's a good point, Gravy. It's a little bit of both, isn't it? I'm so glad that it was a step above kidney stone. That's why I eat them, Worm. That's why I eat them. I'm not sure they're the most efficient, though, because they don't put that much food in your stomach, but it feels good buying a big bundle of them for like 4 silver. Good job, Zaid. Way to hit. Oh, no. It just ran out on me, Worm. And I'm going to be out of town for a week. So you know what? We're going to wait and activate it again as soon as I get back in town. So we are premium without premium for the rest of the night. So the taimen are up here as well. Taimen are everywhere. The lifetime pass? I have not. Ooh, thank you, Glock. Man, you can never have enough kvass. That'll help supplement my lack of premium, huh? when back in 2000 and whatever year the Lord of the Rings Online came out, I played it from the very beginning, and at the time they offered for $200 lifetime subscription. And I just hemmed and hawed about it, went back and forth. And then in the end, I was like, and it was only temporarily available, right? In the end, I was like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know if it'll have lasting power. I would have saved so much money. Even though I've been inconsistent with Lotro, I'm not always subbed, but I've gone back to it so many times that if I would have just paid that little bit up front, oh, it would just been so much cheaper. Alright, so this has been significantly slower than it was down here and down here so far. This was kind of the interesting thing in the beginning, right? Like, first place we sort of stumbled into the cats a lot was the 11-meter hole. But it wasn't long before it felt like maybe it was harder to find them here, and then they were up here a little bit, and then down here. So I don't know. It could just be RNG though, but it just feels like we were getting pretty steady bites down there. Is Lotro still active? Yes. Well, Lord of the Rings Online has a very, as you may know if you've played it before, has a very passionate community. At this point, it's not a huge community, but it's you know, it's still plugging along. I think they still do pretty well with it just because of all the avid fans, the small group that's really into it. I would imagine that their numbers at least hit a little bit of a bounce when they made a lot of the quest packs and stuff free at the beginning of COVID. But I don't know how much like retention they've had, you know. I think it's cool, Destro. Unfortunately, the type of MMO they make probably will not be my, like my preference. But in terms of having an updated MMO in the Middle Earth world, like, I'm cool with that. I just bet it will be a lot more like action focused, and I don't know. I like the old school MMOs for the most part better. The style of them, at least. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. I doubt it. I just don't think that's the direction they'll go, but we'll see. This could be another cat here. Cats are decent enough silver that you don't have to hit that many to have a pretty good night. Oh, it's a burbot. Okay. All right. It's going to be a burbot. I mean, it's too big to be a cat, I think. I guess it could be a really nice cat, but I think even this is too big to even be a nice cat, right? Ooh, it is a cat. What size is that? It felt heavier than... Yeah, That's the biggest one I've had. I'm almost certain. See you later, Peter. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, me too, Sophie. I absolutely am as well. I'm absolutely right there with you. I'm almost certain that's the largest we've had. Where does trophy start? Isn't it 4 something or not? Whoa. Where are we right now? Okay, we're in the second half of the 11-meter hole. What's up, Jack bro? 5? Okay. Yeah, I'm using jigging. For me, jigging has been better than Texas. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I went for Texas for a while, but then I went back to jigging. Jigging just seemed more consistent for me for some reason. Alright, we got to be careful though. We're going to start hitting timing. It's almost 4 a.m. I can't remember if I read Children of Hurin or not. Was that the one that was written by the son? Or one of the ones? Or is that old school? Oh, you're doing the same, but you haven't been able to get a bite? I'm trying to look at what the cover looks like. I've either read it or we have this used bookstore, this really cool used bookstore. And oh yeah, I've seen the book before. Have I read it though? Is it about, let's see. No, I don't think I've read that. Is it good? Did you like it? Okay, his son edited it and finished it. Very cool. Okay, gotcha. You loved it? That's awesome. That is a nice catfish. Let's try to see if we get one more before we rotate over for one more day of red worming it. Haha. I know how that goes, Undead. You blame me for this? That's reasonable. It is reasonable. That was kind of awkward. Depth is 1.2. Throw out 2 lines for sterlet. Is that right, Worm? That sounds terrifying. That sounds like I'm going to catch sturgeon. Forgot to take the slack out. Dadgummit. I'm on to you, fish. Faker. Is that real Glock? How long does it take him to come back? We're going to hook into something here and just blow through the leader. Wait, I don't have a leader. I guess we'll just blow through the line. 77.9. We're 1 tick away from hitting 80, and I'll be satisfied with that. Oh, this is without premium, too. How did we ever get that 0.1% without premium? Do y'all ever feel like the higher the quality the fish is, the more chance you have of getting a point in whatever type of fishing you're doing? Is that another, that's another one of those, yes. Are you serious? Nelmas? Yeah, that's what I feel like, Worm. I never knew that, or I've never noticed that, but since I tried to level up spin fishing and now float fishing, look at this. It feels like high quality fish is like really good at giving you points. Axion Gamer, what's up? Welcome to stream. Oh no, Glock. Have you used it? Can you return it to get a different one? That's true. Match rod is a higher. I'm fine with missing that. It was going to be nibbling on it all the way down the river. Points tend to hit on the higher quality fish. And yes, I'm serious. One of my mods hit a 16 kilo Nelma. And you've gotten 3? Wow. I'm not sure, Gravy, about higher stuff. I mean, oh, higher skill stuff. I guess. I don't know. I've always felt like when I was trying to skill up stuff, I would do a variety of types of fishing and catch a variety of different types of fish. But lately, what I've noticed more of is when I catch markers, really nice markers, and yeah, certainly like a trophy or whatever, you almost always see that skill up. So I'm not sure. There's got to be something there. It's happening too much to be completely random. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like the challenge of trying to catch a 4 kilo Nelma, but anything more than that, that sounds really scary, even with this match rod. I mean, I have 9.8 power right now, which we could go higher, by the way. We could put 17 on there. I don't think it would affect the bite rate. Let's test that. Wait. The downside of this is now we've got less line on the spool. I don't know if it's helpful or not, but we're certainly not going to pop it on these like small stuff. Oh, is that right? $12.7 seems to be good. That's not even a... Oh, it feels so weird without premium. I'm not used to having just like one little thing up there after you catch a fish. Feel that bounce right off. Get it, fishy. Get that bobber. Yeah, okay, that's too slow. I'm starting to learn. Those really slow ones, I've just got to not even try. Just let it, like, do its thing, come back up. Although, I don't know if it's better to do that or better to... Maybe it's the Nelma that's doing... Look how slow that went down. If I pull it, it won't be on. I just got to wait. What's up, John Wick? Welcome back. It's going good. Had some good fun fishing tonight at least. Our silver per hour has gone up significantly since coming to Tunguska. Before we were just kind of having fun doing different stuff. Not that this isn't fun, but we're making a lot more silver now. You're in a boat in front of me? What's up, Gravy? Look at this. This looks so weird without premium. What else are we missing? We were just getting... I don't know. This is your new favorite map? Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good map for sure. Yeah, too slow. Yeah, that's true. What happens if you throw in red worms on feeder rods here? Completely different fish? Are these not bottom feeders we're catching here? You've gotten some nice fish. That's awesome. I don't think I've had any trophies tonight, have I? I don't believe so. I think it's been a trophyless night. You got a 57 Timon? Hey, what's up, Lake Minnow? Lake Minnow is a little weird. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm glad you can enjoy fishing, Worm. Where'd it go? That was immediate. You can whisper it. I can post it for you. If you whisper it. What's up, Talon? Guys, that's kind of freaking me out. Oh, it was probably also tipsy bonus, right? Is that the other thing that's missing? I'm just like, I'm used to so many things showing up after you catch a fish. I know I just lost premium. Wait, here, Glock? I'm sorry. I don't mean. So you're doing off the dock, and is it catching similar fish? Here, I'll show you, John Wick. Just respond to this if you can figure out how. I'm going to whisper you. Respond to that in a whisper, and I will link it if I can. All right. No problem. Grats on the fish. That's awesome. Arctic Amul are hitting the leeches really well. $19 with jet rocket. Just where you spawn forward, walk, cast out from there? Okay. Do you only get tipsy if you're premium? That can't be right. Yeah, I went from 1 to 1-0. What's up, Dirt? Welcome back. I went from 1 to 1-0 and then back to 1. Is this stuff not alcohol? The bottle of Kvass? Is that not alcohol? What is that? Oh. It's food? What do you mean it's food? Energy drink. Okay. Gotcha. Russian oatmeal. Read what it says in Oldberg when you buy it. Okay. Vodka's in food in Russia. I'm at 1.2 depth and I'm clipped at 18 right now. Got a musk in here? Nice. On Wacky. Is this the spot that, ooh. Okay, hold on. What was that, let's see. Is this the spot that on the... Somebody was talking about putting 2 Wacky rods out here? This is that spot. Same spot, isn't it? So they're with the wacky, they're not doing that from shore. They're like sitting in the boat and going back and forth over this area. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, I looked at that post and I was like, I couldn't figure out what was going on. Okay, that's cool. I have not fished for pike at Ladoga since the patch. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the hook change. Well, it seems like this is a pretty active spot for a lot of things then. Thank you. Thank you very much. Y'all gonna have me drunk. I'm pretty sensitive to, like, I can get nauseated if, you know, things get too weird in the game, so I have to be careful not getting too tipsy. That's awesome, John Wick. Oh, that's cool, Glock. Yeah, I'd say with these temps, a lot of these spots are just going off. Yeah, I've played Sea of Thieves. That was fun for a little while. You can fish in that game, actually, now that I think about it. That had decent fishing in it for that kind of game. I think Glock was using telestick from the dock. So, short clip. Do you play a lot of Sea of Thieves, Undead? This is where you're glad you have it on pretty low friction brake. I mean, what's the strategy here? Other than just getting spooled. Wait for it to take a break for a second and reel like crazy. It might get it might get it back, or we might keep it in. I'm not sure. Oh, it's trying to take off on me again. You've got nauseated while you're sailing? Yeah. What the heck is that? Wow. It's a big boy. Is that nearly a trophy? 6.294. Okay. And we did hit that big one right after the hook change. He was your first trophy here. He was my first trophy here too, but it was on Wacky. You had a 9 kilo? Dang. That's big. I've only had 3 trophies here now. Oh, dang, undead. US, is that what you said? Redworm. Oh, and caddisfly. You fished this spot a long time, didn't you? I had your stream on, like, every time I came up from working downstairs. I would, like, look over and you were in this spot for a while. It's pretty good, though. Oh, that's awesome, Glock. Those are good fish. 6 hours. That's awesome. Did you get some points in float? You're higher than I am in float, though, right? You're already doing sandwich. So you got to be up there somewhere. Oh, that's awesome, Gravy. Oh, you unlocked sandwich while you were here? So what percent are you now, Wrangler? $82.2. I can do it, but I'd have to buy a whatchamadigger, right? This is a Falcon match. This is the cheap version. It's a rebellion without the bonuses. But it's about the same strength. It's all good. $78.1. You want to do a comp here? We can do a comp here. I kind of want to get... Why don't we do a... Oh, okay. 3 fish max weight. Why don't we do it first thing in the morning? I'm going to try to get catfish again since it's almost nighttime. And let's just do like a 30-minute one. See you later, CDN Bass. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. And I will see you next week, I hope. I'll be back in a week from vacation. Oh, okay. Well, we don't... I mean... Do you want to do 30 minutes like starting right now? We've got, what, like 4 in-game hours of fishing left? Okay. Alright. What 3 fish? Y'all gonna have to join quick. If anybody wants to join, you have to, you have to join really quick. Okay? Oh my goodness. Alright, broad. Pellet. And muskum. Muskum. Alright. 12 hour. Maximum number of players. Whatever. I don't care what you use. No buy-in, no password. Omul? What, instead of Muskin? Why don't we do Omul instead of Muskin? Well, no, I don't know. Yeah? Okay. Which one, though? Arctic or Bakel? Bakel. Is Arctic more common? Okay. No password. Y'all just join up. Let's do it. Anybody that wants to join. Anybody else joining? If you're in the process of joining, loading in or something, let me know in Twitch, because if not, I'm about to start it. I'm about to start it. About to start it. Alright. Worm's loading. Worm's in. Alright, we're going. Are you joining, Talon? We gotta go. We're not gonna have time to fish. It's gonna be nighttime. We're not gonna be able to catch any of these. Sorry, if somebody else is trying to join, we are literally, we've got like 2 in-game hours of legitimately getting decent bites here. You shot John Wick. Alright. I've missed 2 bites in a row, so y'all are off to a good start. I'm learning, Sophie. I'm learning. Apparently, you can teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, we should have put humpback whitefish. I'd be in the lead right now. Oh, it bounced off. Yes, I like that, Undead. Yes, Glock. I'm going to fish for catfish, and then I'm going back to trolling here. If I do any more float fishing like this, it'll be off after my stream later. I think that one was debatable. It went down pretty low. I think it was still trying to debate me. Hey, hey. So Blazing is the only one with 2 species so far. Yeah, I'm still fishing after this Glock. Oh, I really should have done humpback whitefish. All right, let's switch it again. Oh, Wrangler. Nice. All three. I guess that's what you get from like 6 hours of getting to know this spot. You've got a certain level of expertise, huh? I want to know if there was John Wick still traveling. Oh no. It's almost nighttime, John Wick. Yeah, I wanted... Oh, okay. Is that what you're using? I was wondering if you'd done any bait switches to try to hit the, like the one species you were missing or something. So dynamic's probably not going to come, huh? All right, I can't... We got to recast here. I appreciate that, dynamic. You were just making sure that I didn't get last place. You entered the comp just so I wouldn't get last place, huh? Those are some nice broad whitefish y'all are catching. What's up, Zachary? John Wick is here. There's really just not much time left. Like, we've got to hit something here. Right now. Sophie. What have I done, Sophie? Patience, young Padawan. Yeah, I'll move it back to 15 clip. That's where I started. Oh my Padawan. And then I went to 18. But we'll try 15 again. Some people, when you apply pressure, they focus. Some people, they fold. Apparently tonight I'm folding. Yeah. I chose poorly. Who set up this comp? We're gonna have like 8 hours left in the comp. And we're not gonna be able to catch these fish very much. Yeah, me too, Worm. Those have been more active than the species that we're trying to catch here. For me. Oh, nice quick bite. That's what we needed. Decent size. Come on. Be one of the three. All right. Now we just got to get lucky on the Amul. What did Wrangler say? Leeches? Throw a leech out for the Amul? He said no. Come on. I need that to turn into a real bite, not just a fake bite. No. Come on. Do it to it. Do it to it. What is going on? Ugh. Quick bite. Right now. Go. Go, Gadget, go. You know, I was thinking about those cats, guys. Remember how I was like, okay, we're in the top half of the 11? Well, by the time we're casting, I mean, really, that's like when the jigs are just getting into the actual 11-meter hole. So it may have been slow at first because we were starting at the top. Okay, this needs to be the Amul right here. Is that an Amul? Did we get it? Okay. Sterlet, really? Catch a sterlet right here? On the breadworms? I'm gonna go 11 meter again. It picked up when I got farther down the hole, so I'm gonna go right out to the 11 meter. What's the weather right now? Oh yeah, we still got good days left. Come on. Oh, sorry, Glock. No, I'm going to stay here because I want to keep trolling here some more during the day. So I'm just going to try to hit the cats and stuff here tonight. Oh, could it be? That put me in second place. But I have to get an Amul. Land an Amul, we're in first place. By a long shot. Oh, that's cool, Undead. Does that seem to work good? Huh. So they're just like right... You've just got it floating right below your boat, huh? It's too late, isn't it? It's almost freaking midnight. Alright. Oh, I bet that was fun dynamic. That's cool, Undead. But if you do a long cast, you know you're going to get on the bottom, right? because it's drifting so slowly with the weight on it. I see what you're saying. So you've got accuracy. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's smart. Worm's still catching them. I don't know how. Unless he's gone deeper, farther out. I don't know. Ooh. Did I already do that? I can't. Is that a new one? I can't remember if I did that order or not. I've either already done it or it's going to be there a while. So either way is fine. I've done it. Okay. Do fish come closer in? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, sometimes it seems like fish are braver. Maybe at night come closer in real life at least. Or do they go deeper to the holes because the sun's not out anymore, drawing them up to the surface? I don't know. I'm really not sure. It's probably different with different species or different places to a degree, but... Alright, let's go get some cats. Grats to Wrangler unless someone overtakes him. Worm overtook me. Grats to Worm. And Wrangler. And everybody. Grats to everybody, okay? Let's see if we can shove off here. Alright, short cast. It's on the bottom. Close the bail, right? I mean, it's definitely on the bottom. Short cast. Use the what on the shore? Oh, that's so smart. You actually go put your camping lights out on the shore? That's amazing. Wow. What will you think of next? I'm legitimately amazed. No, 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 no. It is not sarcasm. I know I'm using a weird expression, but I actually think that is an awesome idea. And then all you're doing is just looking over and being like, okay, where am I? I want to go back up to the start of the hole. I think that's terrific. Two on each shore. I don't go to that shore, Worm. Bad things happen on that shore. Right? Don't we have to stay on the good side? You can also put them on a shore to mark where to aim when spin casting. Oh yeah, that's cool. Can you see them? How far? I mean, how well can you see them during the day? Pretty much just at night. Oh, what if I catch my Amul out here? On Wacky, huh? You can see the graphic of the light, but it's not bright. Okay. Yeah. The old 09. Ooh. That is a big old timing for ultralight. $13.6. Do you have an ultralight rod that can handle 13.6 fluorocarbon? Is that the Ultima? Ultima rod, gotcha. How high? What is the max drag? Oh, 14. Okay, cool, nice, nice. Hey, you know what? We should go finish the comp on the shore. We're going to be able to start catching fish again. Do you know what I mean? We're going to start be able to catching fish again. I didn't really realize that, but we are. We never got a fish on this ride. It's depressing. I mean, I know we weren't out here a full night, but still. What's up, life? We are still going at it. Well, it's like, it's tough when you know you're about to be out of town for a week. It's hard to stop, you know? Yeah, this is where Wrangler fished for like 6 hours last night, apparently. I'm still sort of learning float, I feel like. I'm kind of okay with just focusing on one rod right now. But the bite rate is great here. Even without sandwich. Yep. Well, maybe life. I mean, I've just seen rain so less often since they changed, You know, how often the fronts are moving in. I don't know that I've gotten a good feel for it, but, ooh, that's cool. I like those guys. But yeah, you may be right. Yeah, that is fish of the week, but it's up to trophy size. Shoot. I knew that was too slow. Alright, we've got like, I don't know, 2 casts left here. 2 chances to get that one fish here. I did drink 2 types of alcohol together though. I need this to be a fast bite, not a slow moving bite. Come on. Do the real thing. I wonder if that's like a small fish that doesn't like the size hook we have on it, or if it's just one of the species. Good job, guys. Good competition. Well done. Could not find an Arctic Omul for the life of me. Once we started the comp, at least. Could not do it. I don't know. Glock, do you think it's more lucrative with those big lures catching all those Arctics we're catching, or do you think it'd be more lucrative to catch a ton of graylings and stuff like that, like have spinnerbaits out there? I'm not sure. I am not so sure. Silver is so good right now. Yeah, that catfish was 60 silver. 3.9 catfish. You say Arctics because more of a chance of getting one? I did look in the one at Amber Life, but I haven't been to, where's the other store? I haven't been to Ladoga yet. So the Nelma's kind of going both directions, huh? About to throw a red worm out there. Yeah, I retired it from carp fishing. It is now my catfish reel. And I'm also using it here for spin fishing, but mostly I've been using it for catfish. I'll be right back. I got a bio break real quick. Cool. All right. Yeah, there's no way we shouldn't have a... All right, see you next time, Bootna. Thank you for hanging out. There's no way we shouldn't have... I think it's just too big of a leader for the little spinner bait. What do we want to do? We want to catch fish. So we probably want to use like... maybe this one. Jontus, thank you for the follow. Let's see, what do we have on here? 21. We'll see if that works. Huh. So remember, the whole idea here is, are we better off just embracing the Arctics and catching twice as many Arctics? Or can we get enough? I don't know, I think the graylings and stuff are actually at the other end of the river more than down here. So it's probably the wrong spot to be trying this strategy out on. That's awesome, Wrangler. Yeah, I'm almost back up to the amount of silver I had before I purchased the catfish rod. It comes quick these days. It's nice. Oh yeah, for sure, worm. Well, and even when it was warmer, I still felt like this place was a lot of fun. And I was doing decent. But it definitely feels like with the weather dipping back down, it's even better now. Although, y'all were killing it on that spot yesterday, too. And the weather was still normal yesterday. So, I don't know. I gotta see those at some point, Glock. Alright, so like this needs to be a good fish to justify not just catching Arctics. Because we could have, you know, just about marker Arctics anytime we wanted. That's a pretty good fish. It's small, but that is a good fish. Nah, let me look at it, Life. Where is it? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Which lake is it at? I'll pull it up. Oldberg, okay. Oh, nice. Looks solid. What is going on with the bream at Oldberg? They're just like closer to the shore than I'm used to. Heavily dependent on the ground bait. Oh, really? That's interesting. I still love these steelheads. There we go. This is when you start like justifying having the spinnerbait on there instead of the Arctic magnet. but you just got to get some consistency with it. Pike. This is like Arctic's pikes, and occasionally, well, I guess this lure doesn't get timing that much, but it can. Other lures do a lot. Pink salmon look like your 4th grade math teacher. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Life. Alright, this little guy is just hitting like perch and tiny stuff right now. Let's change it up a bit. I don't know. Ultralight might work better if we had ultralight out for one of these on the spinner baits. Not sure. Oh, onions do? Huh. Interesting. Ooh, good question. How much silver have I spent in total? That would be a cool statistic for them to track. I don't know. Like, first thing that comes to mind is a couple 100,000. It could be way more than that. I mean, I don't know. Like 200K? Yeah, I mean, that's what's the like first thought that I had. And if you think about all the times you buy so many little things, plus some of the gear and stuff gets pretty expensive as you get farther. Thankfully, I've resisted spending gold other than like a very few rare exceptions. Fairly early in the game, I purchased a gold 80 with gold that I'd gotten from a gold sale. And then later in the game, later in my leveling experience, I got gold on sale and sat on it for a long time, and then ended up chipping, like getting some of that gold and using it towards like half the silver cost of my Vinga or something like that. How long will I be streaming? I'm really not sure. I mean, I'm gonna get off. I mean, have we reached the end of the river? Something's stopping me. We're at 7 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, I'm not doing a time and comp. Because even if I keep streaming, it's possible that I'll bounce around. Yeah, I don't know how long. I was just checking to see how long it had been. I was just curious. Yeah, I'm not sure. Based on how I'm feeling right now, which it can change, but based on how I'm feeling right now, I'd say like another somewhere between like 45 minutes to an hour and a half, something like that. We'll see though. I've got to decide if I'm just going to stay here or if I really do want to go like mess around on Oldburg or something. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you can get some good sleep, John Wick. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, just as a reminder, I hope y'all have a great week. And I will see y'all if you're going to be around. I mean, what time will we get back? I may get to play some Thursday night, but I bet we get back in town so late that I probably won't stream until Friday. Yeah, well, I'll watch it. Oh, I'm the same way, life. I am the same way. And really my wife is too, but the kids love this trip, and plus we get to spend a lot of time with family that we don't often get to see. We kind of do this every summer. We go down to the same place. I don't know how good of a fish this is, but you definitely feel it more on ultralight. Oh, it's an eyed. Why did you eyed me, bro? Alright, later, John Wick. Yeah, we're trying to figure out if we can do some fishing while we're down there. We'll see. Yeah, if we do, I'll try. Where am I going? We're going down to, it's around like Amelia Island area of Florida. Big dinner size. There we go. See, now we're on the right side of the river for this stuff. I feel like with spinnerbaits, you pretty much always want to troll up in this direction. I can't say that I'm completely, like, it's not that I'm not worried about it at all. I am a little bit. I will say where we're going, the county we're going, has had very few cases. And like through a family connection, we basically just go stay in a big house down there with our family. So we won't really be going out or seeing other people necessarily. So hopefully it'll all be good. Yeah, this is definitely not the time to have the meetup, right? But that would be fun. We got a little screamer on here. What rod is this? Heaven Creek Cardenia casting rod. How you doing, Castronaut? You still have not caught a brown trout on a bottom fish? Yeah, they're hard to find unless you're spinning at Balaya. We kind of want him to go ahead and turn upriver here so that we can move past, or, you know, kind of continue the wide loop here. Oh yes, I might need you to beat it, or at least net it. This thing's working my ice bolt. What was that idea I had just a few minutes ago? Why don't we put on the ultralight? I think that was the idea. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, we're about to overtake it. I think I have to turn the motor off right now. We don't really want to overtake it. Alright, motor's off. And then we'll have to set it down and turn the motor back on in just a second, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to pretend that it's a Nelma, to be honest with you. In my mind, it's a really nice Nelma, but Glock is probably right. This is where dynamite comes in handy. Oh, this better not be a 2 kilo Timon. That would be disappointing. Oh man, it's like giving us a little bit for the first time. Oh, that's true. Big Arctic. That's a good guess too. I'm still streaming. Yeah, a little bit longer. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's get him, Ice Bolt. Let's get him. No, don't start fighting again. This is the end for you. You're gonna make me turn my motor off again? Quit doing damage to my Ice Bolt. Alright, we gotta time this right with the engine. Come on, just lift you up a little bit right here. We've got plenty of energy. Come on. No. No. It's under the boat, of all things, now, too. Well, let's see. Just pull him out a little bit. Oh, he's just stuck. Okay. What is that? I think that is a Nelma. Woo. Two nice fish in a row. Thanks, guys. Brown. grayling. I'm telling you, this is where you want to be with the spinners. Arctic char. Thanks, Angelic. Yes. More, please. For their size, the graylings here are really nice XP in silver. The new graylings, kind of like brown trout or fish like that. Where are we? Yeah, this would be a good place just to turn around and jig as soon as it hits that like 11 p.m. or so. Is that right? Is it like all been recent, like in one time, or has that been pretty spread out? Sergeant Musa, thanks for the follow. Over 2 weeks? That's weird. And were you looking at like what they were biting on, like weeklies and stuff? Dang, gone fishing. Nice one. You assume the game knows it's you. You know, they've always been a little hard for me at Belaya as well. They're definitely a lot more common here with being able to like just troll spinner baits. Yeah, I think it's time. I think with my Killas, I've always used the standard, like what it comes with, basically. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. By the way, Caddisfly apparently is working really good in that same float spot we were at before. This person's doing a small setup. What size hook are they using? They're using a bottom feeder with night crawlers. Size 1 hook with a 10 kilo leader? How are they avoiding getting blown up by sturgeon? Okay, so there's one like small sterlet, but what I don't understand. Maybe we just try that. I don't get how they're not getting blown up. Well, no, well, let me show you. Let me just show you. So they've got 2 float, 1 feeder, all right? Mostly farm on float. And then they're getting sterlet 1 to 5 kilo. They restart every hour. They're casting into the 17-meter pit without a clip. On float, they're going 2 meters, and they're using Caddisfly. That same spot. Oh, it's not as far down, is it? No, that is the same spot, isn't it? 39,140, yeah. So how are they avoiding the sturgeon, though? I guess that was my only thing that I was kind of curious about. Alright, there's catfish number 1. Non-marker, that doesn't count. Oh, we're out of the hole too. Kind of makes me want to try it, you know? What's up, Red Rock? Hey, Big Rock. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. Just lazy. It's been a little slower tonight. I'm also not really over the hole, which could explain it. Is that right, Glock? And you're at Ladoga, right? I mean, when it's good, right? But might just not be the right time. Is that right, Worm? The rocket frogs are back? I would think so, Glock. I don't know. How active are the pike, like, from the shoreline in general? You're gonna target some Linux, huh? Those are fun. Had a small one. Had some down there on the red worms in the float fishing spot. Caught a couple markers down there, but nothing great. I guess the best way to target them is probably to, spin fish on the... Spin fish over here or up here or something. Is that right? New absolute pike? Wow. Oh, that's scary. I've got that lure on one of my rigs right now. I definitely saw a lot of pike, or a reasonable amount of pike come in on the salmon crank, for sure. Two of them, yep. You got a 4 kilo from, really? That's cool. Nice, Red Rock. So you can get some real power behind your ultralight now, huh? this is it. It's the coldest day of the week, and then it gets back pretty hot again towards the end of the week. I'm kind of worn out from trolling though. See if we made any silver for that time. It's not bad, man. It's like you just... When the fish are really biting here, you can just about do any kind of fishing and do really well. Alright, we're going to do this a little bit longer, then we'll call it. Wait. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Alright. We're gonna try it and see what we catch. We don't really need to clip, we just need to cast it, right? Like, it's gonna go in the hole. Is that far enough? Should be able to tell by the way the line slanted. I don't know. I guess that's in there. So, if we want to use caddisfly, we have to go with a 6. Let's see what that feels like. Oh yeah, we just got out of a boat, didn't we? I guess that's still a thing. I don't think this little thing's getting it done. That's in the hole. That's like a completely different like slant level there. And unlike what I was doing earlier, this guy's using 2 meter depth. Does he mention a clip? Does not. All right. Let's see how. Whoa. Let's see how this seems. $40 to $60. Okay. Thank you. Those Boonisons don't like going that far. I had to really put a little elbow grease into it. So far it seems like very similar results to the red worms, right? Thank you, Zega. This is what Worm was saying earlier, put a rod or two in. And since I mean, if it really is just getting sterlet, we could do 2 since I'm only fishing with 1 float. Frogs at 65 meter. I actually wonder if red worm wasn't working a little better here. I mean, the bite rate on caddisfly seems awesome, but so far we haven't seen the bigger ones like we did on the large 1 hook and red worm. Fake bite. You're using a 10 with caddisfly or redworm, or do you have sandwich, Zigga? Caddisfly. Yeah, 1-0 was pretty good. I did better. I did better overall with one large one earlier, but kind of a small sample size. I mean, I know a lot of guys have been here for days and days at this point, in-game days. Bigger ones you got on 10. Let's try it. Yeah, for me, it seems like they immediately get bigger when I switch to redworm. I don't know. It's weird. Jeez Louise, man, they are just on fire. How are you using 2 rods here? It's like immediate bite. Second rod is for trying things. So putting things on that don't work as good just to see what happens. That was a small one. This game is hard to perfect since you can sit there with 3 identical rods in the water and get all the best fish on one rod for no reason. So what'd you decide on leeches, Wrangler? Seemed like it was a slower bite rate. They're okay. Did you try, yeah, that's sandwich is working good for them. I tell you what's going to be interesting to try. There's an Arctic Omul. What's going to be interesting to try is this right here. Alright. Like, hold on to your butt, guys. You never know what's going to happen here. Might be a little anticlimactic. I like this countdown, Zigga. It's actually increasing my blood pressure. You went to 9? Oh. Alright, what is it going to be, though? Huh. Alright. A Muxin. Let's try it one more time. I have it on good authority that these work good here, right? I mean, good. They work good somewhere in this river. I don't know that this spot's right for them, but they're a good float bait. Okay. Let's try another expensive bait. Where are they? Oh, my hook size is too big, huh? We probably have to go down to 6. There they are. $4% more for sandwich. I need 1.7% more for sandwich. Alright, Sophie. Thanks for hanging out so long. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I look forward to seeing you about a week from now. But if you start missing me, check out the YouTube channel. A couple of weird things will get released there. Thank you very much. What is that? What a waste of a row. Alright. Anything else weird we want to try? I tell you what, stonefly is interesting here too, right? We could have probably gone back to large 1 and used stonefly, actually. The limited amount of times I've used stonefly, it's tended to be like good fish, like size-wise, but sometimes the bite rate feels slow. Seems like this would be a nice thing to sandwich with caddisfly or with something that's a little faster bite rate. It's too slow, isn't it? With as much as this spot is going off. I mean, the biggest difference, I think, Glock, is the match rods. You can get a lot more strength out of them. Bolo rods don't tend to be as strong as match rods and are obviously designed specifically for current fishing. So we could use a bolo rod in this spot, no problem. I think match rods, you tend to be able to cast further and they tend to be stronger. That's my understanding of it, at least. Oh yeah, I was going to try a leech again. Oh yeah, and people like the float on match better. Good point. And it's a higher level skill, so maybe works a little better in some cases. It allows you to start carp fishing a lot more comfortably float-wise. Ooh. Just want to catch a fish on a leech. We've slowed down our this is why Wrangler has a second rod out, because we've definitely slowed down our silver income for the day by doing all these testings. Alright. There's a fish on leech. I couldn't tell if that was... I shouldn't have pulled that one. Wow. Have y'all been seeing brown trout here? I think that's the first one I've caught in this spot. Oh, is that right, Wrangler? This is a mighty active spot to float fish in, isn't it? I think I'm on 15 right now. Oh, no, if I'm at 20. But I'm not sure that I'm always casting full to 20. I'd say anywhere from 15 to 20, you know? Alright, let's do the jump up for a couple casts. See if it doesn't kill our bite rate. Go up to a 1-0 hook. Sometimes you start getting a couple big boys. But you can also slow down, it seems like. Really, worm? I'm at 2 meter depth, Zigga. What are you trying to get me into, worm? Own Nightcrawlers? That is interesting. Oh, shoot. Wonder if I should move back to 15. Try it a little closer in. You like 1.2, huh? Okay. Wow, Nightcrawlers are working here too. Wow. Huh. So many different baits. Don't tell anyone. Okay, it's our little secret, worm. Just between you and me.